Alright, welcome everybody to the stream. It's been a while, a couple days. It's been even longer since we've actually done a daytime stream, or evening stream. Guess depends where you are. But yeah, we're back today with something we've also not done in a very long time, which if I haven't broken my OBS, should be on the screen. There we are. We're going to be doing some Ironman. It's been a very long time. I can't remember what we last did. And it'll be interesting to see. Yeah. So I was originally planning to go back onto some Palpatine today. Since I didn't actually get all the stuff done that I wanted to do on him the other day. But I decided, hey, I'm gonna go join this. We haven't done it in a while. And also, I think next week, I actually have 2 days off in a row. And I'm thinking that's going to be when we do our, 24-hour stream or stream till 1:30 kind of thing. Like, we'll do... I don't know if it'll be 24 hours, but it will be at very least a streaming from 1:20 till 1:30. Because I've got 2 days off in a row, which is something I haven't had for quite a long time. So, yeah. We've got some Baggin's birthday, apparently, and some other stuff as well. 23.25 hours. Yeah, just save 45 minutes. It's fine. But yeah, I was thinking of more of a streaming until 1:30. We've got all that 120 gear. We've now, I think Morgul is our next thing. We've done the Mordor Besiege stuff. And then we can get some massive upgrades from that. And then when I get to 1:30, I have the chisel ready. I might get the chest plate done if I have time to do that. If not, I'm just going to go to the War of Three Peaks area, buy all those for coins of Gundabad, and then trade them over from Reneborn. But that's for another time. Iron Man, here we are. It's been a while. I need to keep a track and idea of where we are, what our gear's looking like. I will have to sort out my bag. But yeah, it's been a while. 1 hour, no fast travel. Ooh, that's going to be painful considering where we are. I was going to go try and get to Moria, but that's not going to go well. And 1 hour, no mount. Damn. Hey, it's fine. I did say I was going to go to Moria, but at the same time, I don't have... do I have plugins? Just do daily tasks. Yeah, at the same time, we do have the fact that we need to go and do these quests. I wanted to go do this. This is a fellowship quest, but we do have inspiration, so hopefully we're fine. And unfortunately, this is purple gear, so we can't actually do it. The reason I want to get into Moria so much is because if we can get into Moria and do the side content there, there's a bunch of medium might armor, which is basically made for Bjorning. Now, obviously, Bjorning can still use heavy armor now. I'm not actually sure. I'm pretty sure that was still a thing when we first made the character. We can find out by looking. Yeah, we've got heavy armor on already. That's fine. But specifically built for Bjorning armor, basically, is what that is. So that's going to be pretty damn useful, I think. And I guess, yeah, we just have to see how things go. Oh, yeah, so what I want to do is I want to go and see if I've got anything that I can... Have I got anything I can go and... what am I trying to say? Give in as a task item for a little bit of an XP boost. Because we could go do Moria stuff now if we wanted to, but it's a little too early in terms of levels. I'm a little bit scared, gear-wise, that we won't be too fit. I guess it's 35 gear. It's pretty bad. Hey, how are we? Oh, there's no tasks for me because I'm not high enough level. Oops. I'm pretty sure I remember that from last time as well. It's also been a very long time since we've been in on a Bjorning, actually. So this is still my highest level Bjorning. I think. Yeah. Ironman is 36, I think. Yes. Was it Russell T. Davies is coming back? It's an old showrunner. right? It was Russell T Davies. Not Stephen Moffat. Be interesting. Yeah, I know. Like that, and hopefully just a bigger budget. I might start watching again. Yeah, it's a Tennant era. Yeah, so probably my favorite kind of... my favorite season's not my favorite Doctor. My favorite Doctor is still Capaldi, I think. Okay, so I always said Tennant is like my Doctor because he's the one I just like started with. I wasn't a huge fan of Eccleston personally. But Capaldi, I feel like, was the best actor to play the Doctor, but he had the stories were a little lackluster. But no, I'm very excited. I saw that this morning. And how's the show? It's good. I guess it depends on which actor you like, because it does switch like every however many seasons. I've only ever personally watched New Who. I've never watched... I've watched like 1 or 2 episodes of old Doctor Who. I have a couple of VHS tapes of old Doctor Who. I think I watched the first one with the Daleks in it. It was on TV once. But no, it's a good show. I personally didn't watch the newest seasons. I watched the first episode with Jodie Whittaker, and I did not continue. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I feel like I've seen... Okay, so I've watched the first episode with the like weird space egg thing and making the sonic screwdriver and stuff. I've seen something about... Oh, what was it? I've seen like the Timeless Child stuff. I know that. And then there was the like other Doctor, the other female Doctor that I can't remember the name of. There was that whole thing. I feel like I might just have to watch it and like be up to date. Maybe binging it will be better than watching week to week. Right, let's see if we survive this, because this is, if anything, the quest that's going to kill me.
A key to the gates of Carn Dûm has been forged. Now the heroes of Eriador and Lorniel, daughter of Golodil, must pass the gates of the Iron Fortress.
I need to remember how to use...
From the clutches of Mordred.
It's been a while. No weapon for next kill. Wait a minute. Wait, I was already in battle by the time it came through, so I've got to wait till the next one. Give me a minute. This is why I didn't want to do this one. I remember. Okay. Luckily, Lorniel is helping me. And I probably won't do enough damage to get threat. Hey. Yeah, I need to watch Times Get Zero. I'm currently watching through, binging kind of through Black Clover. Because I've had someone at work who is always talking to me about it. 'So that's fun. 64 damage, base damage. Nice. But the only thing... Well, not the only thing I don't like about it, but the thing that annoys me probably most about watching Black Clover is how much it repeats itself. I mean, that would be an idea, right? Lorniel will... And I can't use Hearten because I haven't got Wrath. Yeah, Lorniel's being defeated. That's fine. No, go away. That would make sense that would happen. Problem is you can't do anything. I mean, to be fair, I can still kill this. Oh, damn it. I probably could have killed that Angmarin. The issue is that the Wrath on the Hearten, like, I could have healed, I think, on her, but then I couldn't because I didn't have any Wrath. And you can't use, unless I do the, like, put that on. Oh, yeah, you have to have a weapon as well. That was the awkward thing. I mean, that doesn't count as a fail. That doesn't count as us, like, losing or anything. It just means that we need to try again. Yeah, I was like...
A shadow is on my spirit.
I'm just gonna heal myself real quick. We always did say, if with the Bjorning, I do have to have a weapon on, like a melee weapon on, to actually, to heal. So we are fine, as long as I don't use the weapon to kill. I have failed this quest before, but that's because I forget Lorniel deals with this a lot over here. But yeah, if we need to heal Lorniel, I will have to put a weapon on to heal her. But I will not use the weapon to attack, just because the limitations of having to have a weapon to use skills is a bit of a pain. Yeah, I need to go watch. Yeah, Hearten requires a melee weapon though. Yeah, I do need to watch Tiny Gate Zero though. My problem is, I went to like, I got home like the other day, and I was like, you know, I'm just gonna go watch some like couple episodes on my phone, and now I'm like, I think like 20 episodes ahead, and I don't remember what episode I was on before. So, really fun there, because I don't know what episode I need to go back to, because I just fell asleep and it just carried on playing till the morning. So that's fun. Fun old time. Oh, this is so slow. Yeah. I think I roughly know, because I was having a conversation about it the other day. So I should be able to make it back to that. I think I'm on like episode 9. Really? Really? Again? Again? Yeah, this is why we use weapons. There should be a cooldown period. That's what there needs to be. Needs to see some brawler. That's what we did say last time, right? I don't think I'll die. It's more Lorniel that has, like, is the issue. Luckily, Hearten has a bit of a like, I can play around with it a little bit. I was quite surprised that Brawler can have everything, to be fair. My animations for moving are amazing while I'm attacking. Yeah, I'm so glad they did it. I feel sorry, as I said, for certain people that decided to buy Mordor. I feel like they knew what they were doing, though. There's got to be at least someone who was like, but what about all the people that would have just bought it for the new expansion? Oh, okay, fair enough. Right. I have a feeling this is not going to be doable if you lot keep doing no weapon. So I give up. That's it. I'm not doing it. This is what you've done. I just kind of wish that it wasn't 99 lottery points and it was 100, because I could not deal with having a 1. Oh, I can't even use my mount. Alright. Yeah, 0.25. I mean, I guess there's enough. What, there's 8 expansions. There's enough where you could probably get it close enough, but... Do you know the worst thing about my... So, I made that video this morning, because I got home last night quite late, and then I saw it was a thing, but I was, like, far too tired to try and record anything. It was far too late. So, it's like, you know, I'll wait till the morning. And I could not record for the life of me this morning. I apparently cannot just record base audio, apparently. So I had to, like, open up OBS. Instead of just recording the audio, I had to open up OBS, right? I had to then put the, like, background music on, launch up the game, and then do the, like, switch from the starting screen to the, like, gameplay, like, screen. Just to be able to speak properly. It was so weird. So weird. I don't understand it. I mean, I've always been quite bad at the kind of almost like a scripted type of video. Because that wasn't scripted, but it kind of took a few tries. But I've been very bad at, like, yeah, scripting something out and stuff like that. This turned out fine. Kind of sad looking at my morale. Feyrand was 10k morale at 50. And here we are with 3.2k. Yeah, it was a very weird thing. Oh, I'm in combat, no wonder. These guys are 51. There's no way that's happening, even with the... That's like killing the other enemies without the inspiration. That's not happening. It's very weird how this is a very over-leveled area. I guess these are level 49 quests. But yeah, it's a fellowship, an epic. Like, I should really just go and do... I mean, I've got missions, but we're not allowed to do missions. Well, it's like the other day we saw... Hey, Seth, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I actually saw a guy the other day that really confused me. I think we were running around Minas Tirith. Yeah, so I was roughly 100 on... I was like 101, I think. And I saw a 109 character going through Minas Tirith. Doing all the quests I was doing. Yeah, I know. It was so weird because, okay, so they were a burglar. So what is burglar's main stats? I would say, unless I'm completely incorrect, burglar's main stats are agility, vitality, right? And I guess fate for crit, but like agility for damage, right? Unless I'm completely wrong about that. So the thing that weirded me out about it was the fact that I should not go that way. Was the fact that they had one piece of one item that actually had agility on it. I think it was their ring or something. Everything else had either will or might on it. And I was like, how much? I don't understand. I don't know how much like damage they're leaving on the table there. You know. Like, there's got to be a lot, right? I would have thought. But I don't know. Right. So we're just going to take on this roving threat that's just down here real quick. With no weapon. Totally. Good idea. I see nothing that can go wrong with this. Okay. And the reason we're doing this isn't just to run away. This is because I also have an hour of no fast travel or no mount. So, we're kind of stuck a little bit with the barefoot. There is actually a roving threat there. Let's not do that. Scary. 1 million morale. I wonder if we could take him down on Palpatine. Yeah. At 120. Surely we could, right? Also, as Palpatine, we shouldn't have any issues with the rather annoying... So there's a roving threat in this area that has a 200% reflect on melee damage. So we shouldn't be able to have that anything, right? Right, so we shouldn't take any damage from that because we are just doing tactical damage, which should be completely different, right? That's my understanding, at least. I have already got them on this account, so I'm all good. And on my second account. Not allowed to do it on my third account, otherwise it would kind of ruin the whole point. Can you imagine just like, hey, free-to-play account is done? Sorted? Complete? Kind of feel bad for that. One good thing is we can do, we can go given our tasks. I think Lawmaster is currently the class I played the least, actually, now. I mean, I got a Lawmaster to 45 about 4 or 5 years ago. But, yeah, it's been a while since I've actually played Lawmaster. Though, when I played it on the Legendary server, I did have quite a lot of fun with it. So, that was good. I'm actually really tempted to go back on the Legendary server. And I know I've... oh, Captain. I got a Captain to 47, so I've had a higher level Captain than I have had Lawmaster. Though that was like a 17-hour sitting. So that was the stream I did the day before Wildwoods came out. It was the first time I played Captain. And then I basically just leveled him to 47 until the servers went down for Wildwoods. And then played a bit of Wildwoods after that. But I haven't really played it much. I need to play Tareen. He's level 20 or something. But that's only from crafting. So I do need to do a little work on him as well. But, yeah, I know I've said it many a time, but I have been tempted to go back on the Legendary server for one simple reason. Other than, you know, it is sort of the perfect time for it. But it's because of how much progress I've been making on Palpatine as of late. I'm just like, if I'm able to make it, like, be progressing that quickly, then surely I should. Like, obviously there's less experience on the Legendary servers, but there's less levels as well for me to get up to. Like, I should be fine. The only thing is crafters. But I mean, if I can easily get Taylor sorted, right, on it. That shouldn't take too long. That's just levels up through playing normally. Palpatine or an equivalent character, it doesn't need to be a Lawmaster, Runekeeper, could easily just become a Taylor, do Forester Taylor, make his own stuff. And then that also opens up the opportunity for rune satchels, but obviously with the legendary item revamp coming soon, I'm not sure how much that actually matters. And yeah. Now, a question I have. You can't. Does it not seem weird that you cannot use Thrash? Right? I understand it's based on your main hand, but I feel like I should be able to use Thrash without a weapon. Right? And just have the 74 damage. That just feels like it's a bit weird. I don't understand why that's a thing. Okay. So what can I give in? I can give in these in Orcare, so broken halberds. And what about this as well? Orcare, no. But I can do studded sword sheath, so I can do 2. That's at least something. Or I can do 4 rather. So studded sword sheaths and broken halberds. But yeah, maybe I'll play like, I don't know, Captain or something. Ironman, indeed.
You risk your life to come here.
Reminds me of old school.
The Trave Duvardine.
I need to never go back on old school, because I will lose myself to old school if I... Right, I had to run off for a sec. Theatre of Blood. I have never gotten that far. I played like my main, and then I did my Ironman, and then just yeah. Oh, I got a universal optional crafting ingredient. That's actually kind of nice. Nice, nice. I think I messed up mine with the. I did the. You know, you can do like the Shield of Arav, like solo. I think I was on like Legends Quest was like the thing, but I think I messed something up with the character or something. I needed someone else to tell me, so I made another account that was Ironman because I was like, might as well. I got my 99 fire making. That was the thing I did. You were proud of me. Spent too much time in Winter Todd. But yeah, I feel like I will just forever, like, lose myself to old school if I ever. I've been tempted to go back because of the HD RuneLite mod thing that was just released. So yeah. When old school mobile came out, I genuinely did, like, I spent a lot more time in the kitchen, and then just while at work, and then I was just, like, playing in the background. I was just like, oh, it's fine, I'm just chopping some trees. I see nothing wrong here. Oh, what's that? I can do my farm runs real quick. Oh, it's been however long. Hey, thanks for the follow as well. But yeah, if you're planning to join Lord of the Rings Online, there is the perfect opportunity to. So right now, if you put in the code LOTROQuests 2021, you can get pretty much all the content for free, all the quest content at least, except the expansions, which are then 99 Lotro points, instead of like 1,500 to 2,000 to what's Helm's Deep, like 4,000 something? Was it Helm's Deep? I can't remember. One of them was like 3,000, 4,000. My main. On RuneScape. My Iron Man's further ahead than my main. Quote unquote main. My Iron Man is probably my main. I was thinking of starting a new character as well, but I really don't want to do 99 fire making again. To be fair, actually I was about to say I played RuneScape less than like later than Lord of the Rings. I played the original, like I played RuneScape 2, I think, and then I didn't play it for ages, and then I started playing old school when it came back out. Would I recommend it? Oh, definitely. I mean, I've been playing for 9 years. I haven't like quit this game, whereas I think with like RuneScape, for example, I have many times gone like, oh, I'm taking a break from this. I've definitely also played this longer than, like, more. And especially right now, again, with the code, you can pretty much play for completely free. And you're not really limited by anything. I mean, what else? Minus the code, right? If you take the code off, yeah, if you take the code off, what actually do you have missing? Yeah. I feel like I just need to kill one of these guys. Die. 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 Yeah, Lotro Quest 2021. I nearly messed up. I had to record the putting in the code thing on that video for like 3 times because I just couldn't get it right. PvP is technically PvMP, so you can spar with other players if you just want to see who would win in a fight, but it's not like you die or anything like that, and you don't like drop your loot or whatever. Or there's PvMP where other players will play as like wargs and orcs and stuff, and then you will play as free peoples, and you fight in specific areas. So the Etten Moors, which is here. And isn't there one in Osgiliath? I've never personally ventured into the Osgiliath thing, but that's also a thing. Oh, I can't use my map. There's also I think hasn't it had like a bit of an uptick? Lotro. I think Lotro's like the biggest MMO map, possibly. I mean, for context, this is this map. Then you've got this, and then you've got this. So you've got Eriador, over here, Rohan, Gondor, Mordor. There's a lot in this. I think. So if you're in like the UK/EU, Evernight is the most populated EU server. Arkenstone is the most populated US server, though they are both physically hosted in the US. But there's not really too much like lag, other than the servers being made of potatoes or something. I feel like I got that joke from RuneScape as well. There's always jokes on Old School about the servers being potatoes, and I think like that's where I just got the whole thing about calling the servers potatoes sometimes. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, Evernight would be my suggestion. The fall of the Earthkin. Not gonna happen. Sorry. I don't actually think it was Jagex, because a lot of UK ISP stuff went out. I think even this... I actually found out that was... there was actually a stream where I wasn't able to log in to this game. And it was the same time as the Deadman mode stuff was happening. So I actually don't think... Although Jagex seems to always mess up, I don't actually think it was their fault this time. I play on Evernight as well. I ignore involve me in that sentence. Oh, this is such a trek. Why'd you have to do this to me? Why did you? Do you know how long it's gonna take to get to Moria? Do you know how long it's gonna take? What class is meta in this game? I don't think there's really a meta class. Each class has a meta race, sort of. And a meta sort of spec, so you have 3 different specs that you can go into. But yeah, so this has 3. So for example, I'm a Bjorning, so I can do tanking, single target DPS, and then healing and crowd control. And you can switch freely between those. And then certain races have better. So let's say Warden does light damage, and therefore high elf gives you more light damage. Bjorning can only be a Bjorning. What is it? Like Lawmaster is man, isn't it, for the heal? I could be wrong. I can go on to my endgame character real quick. So the max level is 130. Obviously this is cosmetic, not actually thingy. The character I've been playing most is Palpatine, the lightning-wielding runekeeper, who is definitely not a Star Wars reference at all. Don't know what you're on about. Renaborn is my champion. Dual-wield swords, or one two-handed sword. And then I promise I'll add a couple minutes onto the 1 hour no fast travel stuff, just because obviously we're logging out real quick. Farm to unlock Runekeeper. Yeah, it'll be soon for me. Oh, actually, my suggestion is if you haven't yet, if you buy Moria for 99 Lotro points, it will give you Runekeeper. And, or it should give you Runekeeper and Warden. So that's a suggestion right there. So this is my, like, gear. Where's my fancy? Yeah. It should do. I would double check it, but it should be the under the expansion thing, and it should give you 2 extra character slots, and also Runekeeper and Warden. What's like I don't know. What's like an easy thing to show off? Let's go do some missions. Let's go do my weeklies. I need the Scrolls of Empowerment. Jaws of the Dead. Why not? I need my moats. But yeah, that should work. Oh, okay. Am I not going to have... Oh, I am going to have some enemies to attack. Nice. So this is just my cosmetics. So this is what my armor looks like normally. But you can have up to 8 different outfits. So this is what... Yeah, this is what my actual armor looks like. And then this is what my cosmetic... To be fair, it's not... Yeah, mine's like... To be fair, the chest plate is the best in slot, right? This is my best, the best you can get in the game currently. And, but yeah, I think that's why, you know, fashionscape as it is, is nice. So I've got a different bow, this entire outfit. I think I did have different swords at one point. But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, endgame gear is... Endgame gear isn't even what I'm about to put on, technically, right? Because it's half and half, like... what is it? Endless Jewel? Scything Blades? Scything Blades... So technically, this is endgame armor. The champion. Technically. I think the actual meta thing is half all of Khazar Doom raid stuff and then half Romachant stuff, right? But yeah. And then the cloak is something else. I don't actually know what the cloak is. Isn't it the like summer event? But I don't think there's many people that go around wearing non-cosmetic stuff. I mean, for me, I've worn... On my Hunter, my maxed Hunter on the other server, I've been playing with the Yule Festival armor for like 6 years. Yeah. Is it the spring one as well? Or is the spring one different? Oh, is that true? Oh, fair enough. I would have thought it would be the same. I mean, I could load into my other account and just see real quick. I'll log into the free-to-play account because it's the only thing that won't have Moria unlocked. Because that'd be kind of dumb if they do that, but I can also understand why they do that, but still, it's kind of dumb. Because that just means they've made a completely different thing for it. Let's see how this goes. Right. Children of the Dead is done. Come on. Come on, servers. I believe in you. This is why missions are the worst. Missions are great. I love missions. But they're the worst. I'm sure me clicking on him makes it just worse. But let's wait for that to load and let's go into the other account. And then, yeah, let's have a look real quick on the hill. I'm so tempted. Look at all these expansions I could just buy. Right? Ah, I got it. So it's just the expansion quests, not the expansion as a whole. Is it? Okay. I mean, that's kind of annoying because tomorrow I should have a stream, but it'll be an hour late, and then Sunday I'm working the night, so I will not be here till a later night. But then, yeah, I'm hoping to, like, actually, I know I said it before, let my schedule be known so that you can know when to expect streams. It's been so all over the place recently. That's really dumb, though, because that also means that I can't buy this. Right? I can't buy this till the thing's done anyway. Because the reason I'm also buying Moria is to buy the expansion. Or buy the... Hey, someone leveled up. Is to buy the thing, right? Buy the 2 character slots and stuff. which is kind of sad, not gonna lie, that I can't do that. What does Tarvella look like in a minute? Is Tarvella... Yes, I did dye that. That's cool. To be fair, Kestor is probably one of my favorite looking ones. Actually, Palpatine has probably got my favorite cosmetic currently. I love the guild armor. It's so nice looking. Also, I don't know where we are. We're with Herobrand. How hard is it to farm 600 lottery points? If you do Arid Lewin, it would take you 4 runs of Arid Lewin. Arid Lewin is 145 lottery points, like all of it, like all the quests, all the Slayer, all the like location deeds. Plus, if you're Bjorning, I think you get 150. But if you have just like an elf, you'll get 145. If you were to add rep into that as well, get to level 20, you'd get 200. But like 4 runs or so. This is what I look like, Harry. Like, damn, that looks horrible. No wonder I wear. No, this is one of my favorite outfits, except the hat. I prefer the hood. I haven't got logged in enough to do that. What's the best tips to progress as a free-to-play player? Currently, use the code. Go redeem the code Lotro Quests 2021. It will give you all the quest packs, and the expansions will be 99 Lotro points. It's the best thing you can do right this second, if you haven't already. Because then you will not have to worry for a while. I mean, it's what I've always said. I wish they just had the Eriador bundle be just a thing that everybody has. I think up to Moria should be free, personally. And I don't know why it isn't. But it is currently, until 30th of November. As in, you can put the code in till 30th November. Not, it's free till the 30th November. But yeah, there's 8 expansions? Nearly 9. I definitely think that everything should be free. So the video I've got on the channel, if you go on the channel and put on like most viewed or most popular, should be the second most viewed video now, because the first most viewed is free to play episode 1. That goes through the route. And it's just a bit slower, so it probably takes like an hour and a half if you don't really know too well. Yeah, so your account in general just gives you it just is valid on your account. So yeah. Any character from now onwards is usable with it. That's why I think I had to make it clear. I don't know if I quite did. If you use the code is valid until the 30th of November, but even past that, it will still work. But yeah. No Palpatine today. He's in for a big stream, though, in a week's time. But yeah. Give or take a week's time. What am I even doing right now? I need to get to Moria. It's going to take me too long. Why did you have to do this to me, people? Imagine if I accepted this quest and it, like, auto took me over to Frodo. Or Bilbo. Actually, no, it does take me to Frodo, yeah. Good to read you. Nice. Also, update on emotes. There is a queue. It is still in said queue. That's pretty much all I can give to you. But hopefully not too much longer. I'm hoping by the end of the month. at the very least. Hopefully earlier. I think there was quite a queue as well. I mean, yeah, there's very few things I think, especially right now with the sale on, there are very few other things I would worry about spending on. If you go for Moria, you do not get Warden or Runekeeper like you normally would, so there is only that is kind of an annoyance. The only other things I would suggest going for is more bag space if you need it. But that, like, there's more ease of use stuff. So yeah, more bag space, so you can be a hoarder like me. Shared vault stuff if you've got multiple characters. Vault space, which for the most part you can buy up to 120 with just gold. Premium wallet is a really big one. And then the last thing I would suggest, but is I'd only really suggest it if it's on sale or you've just got a lot to spend, is the Journeyman Riding Bundle. That increases your horse's speed. Gogzog? That's the name of your warden, isn't it? Pretty sure. No, Bjorning. Okay, I lied. No, warden is Gundaru. There we are, right there. I know all these things. Still better than episode 9? Wait, what? But yeah. I'm quite excited for these emotes though. Very fun. I just want them to happen now. But I have to wait, sadly. How dare I have to wait for people to create things for me. Oh god. I have a captain called Obsessed Ghost. Does that work? Because he gets a ghost with him. Get it? No, I don't actually. I did make one on the stream and then I deleted it because I didn't want to make you sad. It's the same day we made Court of the Rings. Yeah, if we're talking about name stealers, Fayranda over here. The only thing I'm not a huge, hugely sold on, I do love the first two emotes that we have, but the third one, which is just the quest ring, I feel like is more of a placeholder than anything. But that's not a huge deal. Like, it's nice to have, but it's not like, I'm not super, like, sold on it. But yeah. But I'm pretty sold on Uruk-hai. Me having to explain that was the weirdest thing in my head. Like, having to write that down. It's like, I'd like an Uruk who's waving. And it says hi. Because it's Uruk-hai. Get it? It's like... so close to writing it just like that. Uruk-mu. Well, the thing is, we'll wait until Uruk-hai comes back and Uruk-bai, right? And then we can use that as a... It'll be easier to reference back to that and do that if we need it, right? Because it'll be like, oh, this is how we did it previously. Let's go do it this way. Like, similar thing. Probably copy-paste some of it as well. But I expect tons of Uruk-hais when we start the streams. That's what I expect to happen. And I will have no different. That is what must happen. I wish you could go to Irigian through here. Or Dunland, like Endedway kind of thing. I've been tempted to skip to there, but I want my legendary. So, I don't know how to feel. Just sucks that we were so far away. It's a bit annoying. But we get to see the lovely looks of... What level am I? 45. So we could go into Moria now if we wanted, but I do not trust my gear to do so. But I really want to get into Moria because Moria will then allow us to have a gear upgrade. It's very difficult. Yeah, we've had an hour no fast travel, an hour no mount. We've had 3 no weapons for next kill. Which we slaved through. Failed a couple of quests because of it. Well, one quest multiple times. Well, yeah, I thought we'd do this. And then the plan is next week, I would like... I feel like for stuff like the instances with the legendary weapons, I might disable, like, no weapon for next kill. But we'll have to see. Ooh, what's happened? Oh, layers. That makes sense. I think we did talk about that previously. Something along those lines. What? Sorry, what? Why? Why was that required? I don't understand. But yeah, as I was saying, what we're going to do is next week, I am not working Sunday nor Monday. So I've got 2 days off in a row. So we're going to do a long 120 to 130 stream then. That is the plan. With Palpatine. Hopefully. Because, I mean, worst case scenario, we don't even have the double XP and we're fine. I've been rude. Have I been rude? By not playing Ironman? But I am now. Ironically, I've ghosted you. Oh, what have you messaged me? I actually haven't used my phone like the last few days. Unironically. Not even gonna joke about that. Yesterday, like my phone, I didn't charge my phone. So I've had it just charging at work in the kitchen all day. That's not even a lie. And last night, oh, I could have hurt someone yesterday. You have too much time on your free hands. And then you sent me the free thingy. Okay. You've used that excuse? That's not really an excuse for me. The rules of Ironman are, if we die, the character is deleted and we restart from scratch. We are only allowed to use up to uncommon gear. So we are not allowed to use purple, blue, legendary, no, orange, gold, whatever you want to call it. We can only use common or uncommon. We're not allowed to craft anything for ourselves. We are not allowed to use the auction hall. We are not allowed to... it's not technically a rule, but we're not allowed to, like, beg off other people, so we can't trade or anything like that. And, yeah. What's my opinion on Guardian? I had a lot of fun with Red Guardian. I haven't really played much tanky Guardian though. I played the two things I hate. I used to hate Guardian, and then I played Guardian Hobbit, and I seemed alright with it. Well, we are on our, like, 8th attempt or 9th attempt. We'll see how, if we do this in chat, you should see our 7th attempt, and totally went amazingly. Yeah, yesterday was real fun. Because, let's go. What's Gus messaging me now? Being a mean. Your model hair. I thought it was going to be all wacky, different colors. What is this? I'm disappointed. I only see one color. So yeah, basically, yeah, yesterday, I was supposed to be like 3 people. One of them, like, didn't come in for whatever reason. Like, it was apparently, like, fine. Like, as in they, like, rang up and said they had an issue. Apparently it was a big enough issue that I'm not allowed to know what it is. But it's serious. So, fair enough. So then I had someone from the day, like, stay, like, an hour or 2 later. And then we got bombarded with a load of stuff. And, yeah, it's really frustrating me yesterday. I very close to just telling people to go away. Because I feel like they were trying to spite me. It's not that I don't approve, it's just you promised me more. You said that it was going to be wacky, wavy colours, you know? You said you were going to have, like, rainbow hair. I wanted to see rainbow hair. The worst thing is our like, fast travel is going to give out. Like, our no fast travel is going to give out, like, in the middle of the troll shores. Where it's not going to even matter. The problem isn't with our gear, though. Well, the problem is our gear, but the problem isn't that we can't get any gear. It's the gear we can get is all, like, purple. It's pretty annoying. So now you know what you need to do. More hair, more rainbows. Just need to... Yeah, I haven't really played Yell or anything. I can see it being a thing. In fact, something I might look at is, like, go on, like, Lottery HQ and just see. Because I know they did a big update of classes and stuff. And there's one of each for Beyonding. Tank, Claws, Beyond, Healing Raw. Heavy armor healer, which means it allows it to be in melee range to keep its debuffs going and make up for the lesser radius. What's red looking like? What's the red kind of trait tree? Oh, apparently I am completely wrong on here. So, 2 out of 3 on Slam, which to be fair actually makes sense in a little bit of having Slam heal me, right? A little bit. Then having thrash damage, which means I would then need to be in bear form more often, which is something I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do. Is like, I'm pretty sure I've been told I need to like bee swarm, expose, go to bear form, thrash, and then that increases incoming damage. I guess that increases incoming tactical damage, and this will be melee damage. But that's also damage over time. Sort of makes sense. And then 5 into here. So don't do execute, apparently, according to this. And then go down to here. So I'm not that far off. And then 5 into here, then to composure. Every 2 seconds, restore 3% of your morale. Oh, that's kind of cool. So instead of a base amount, it doesn't have an initial, though. But it then just goes into 3%. So the more morale you have, the more it will go up. You gotta go. Okay. We'll die while you're not here then. And then Thrash is becomes an AoE, it seems, at tier 3. Skills that build Wrath generate an additional 5 Wrath. Skills that spend Wrath cost 5 less Wrath. With a cooldown of 2 minutes. Interesting. Yeah, something we might look into is like yellow and just red and learning it a bit better. Tree 2, which includes yellow bees plus armor crush. That looks a bit convoluted to me. Our biggest loss for this is virtues, ultimately. Because we're not allowed to put virtues on. That's another thing, another rule. No virtues, no traits or anything. Like, we could easily have bake a honey cake and have infinite food. Because I'm not going to use it, but let's say I put that on. And then bake a honey bread. I'm not going to use the honey bread. I just want to see how much it would give us, right? This is all I'm doing. This isn't me cheating or anything. I just want to see. Because we're never going to get that trait point anyway. But, that's not actually that bad. It levels with us, but... That's what happens when you leave. Ghost takes over. And then Ghost leaves. Straight after. Yeah, so I'm not sure what I want to do with it. Because I could go... Like what? Red is... What is red's like point, right? DPS. Blue is tank. And then yellow's healing, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm sort of just looking at on my other screen. So I was saying as well, our biggest issue is the lack of virtues means lack of health. Like, I do wonder if I were to put on like what is this? Let's go to red's virtues. We'll take them off obviously in a minute, but even just like spring these up. Oh, Ghost is back. I thought Ghost was just gone. Let's say we put these on, right? Which is what I'm being suggested. Health doesn't go up by much, if anything. It looks like not at all. But then we do get a lot more physical mastery, it seems. 1,900. Actually, that's not too much. Oh, right. I remember seeing, I think it was it a Guardian or a Bjorning at level 51 that did Rift solo? I feel like it was a Bjorning, but I could be wrong. I know we did 3-man Rift with the Bjorning, and Bjorning was the savior, to put it lightly. But I saw someone doing solo at 51. Right. So I guess the rule I need to ask now, because I can't remember if we ever talked about this. So we've got 1 hour no mount, which means I can't use the horse. Fine. But that'll be this horse. 1 hour no fast travel. Does that mean I can use the non-swift travel version? Let's say I was, use the long option to go from A to B. Can I still use that? Or do I have to, like, is that different from us doing it manually? Because I guess the only difference is that we don't get attacked. But we're not really getting attacked if we're sticking to the pathway and being a bit more clever about it, so. I'll stick with no like, stable master for the minute, but I guess it's something we need to ask. I'm going to try and go down this way. See if that works. Do I have any more quests in this area? I do not. Okay. Oh, I've done 15 missions. Nice. So that's Forakel. It's fine. Baggins' birthday. Beyond the Gloaming Falls. Obviously 49. Like, it's fine. Angmar. I could have just given that quest in Angmar. Damn it. Too bad I can't go there for a little while still. See, the good thing at least about doing the whole no mount and no fast travel is at least I, you know, although we progress very slow in comparison, at least I don't die. You know? Because if I'm just taking like an hour to go from A to B, I'm probably not dying in that time. So we're generally alright. Though progress is something I would like to be making. Yeah, you get to see the troll shores for a little bit. And we get to see all these people playing. I need to make sure, because I can't remember if I've done it. I have like 6 other accounts now technically, because I made a new account today, because of course I did. I need to make sure they've all got the code on them, because then if I need them. That's what I was going to say, the amount of people that may be coming back to the regions they haven't played before on their other characters. Like, they may have mains that have just gone through, but people will probably start deeding in lower end areas as well. Because the reason I wanted it to happen a lot is because I remember a lot of people have come into the stream and said, oh, I saw this code was available last year. And it's really sad that, you know, it happened after I started playing after it no longer became usable. So this hopefully gives opportunity to all those people. Because last time I didn't do a video on it. Last time I didn't really think there was much need, personally, to do it. But I think with the, like, people missing out and how many people have kind of joined from the free-to-play as well, I think, yeah, I think with people joining for the free-to-play and stuff, and a lot of people have said that they're doing something similar, just not out of a challenge, but just because they don't really want to pay, or what have you. I think it's perfect for me to just, like, this time put up a video. There's 2 types of videos that I always joke that will get you a ton of views that I have always never done. Not on purpose, but I just never end up doing it. First is free codes like this one. Like any codes or anything. The second that will just get you a ton of views, and I'm tempted to just do it next year, but also slightly want to do it periodically, is Lotro worth playing in 2022 on like the 1st of January 2022? Because it always happens. You always see that video, and a lot of people are obviously interested, which is fair enough. But yeah, I just find it funny how everybody seems to make it. Swally me, swally you, thy challenge be thy swally me. What level is Swolzog? Level 1 Stout Axe. I could probably take him out. Are we going to have a Fire RK? Is that what we're having? I actually, speaking of Fire RK, although it's not going to work properly because of legendary item buffs and stuffs, I kind of want to, just for testing's sake, I want to go on Palpatine and make him a red line build and then the yellow line build we have currently. And I want to compare my DPS on a dummy, because I am convinced I'm already doing more damage, or I was already doing more damage just doing my random fire skills for the deeds than I was doing with just my lightning skills and actually having a rotation. But I could be wrong about that. It might just be me going, because I never actually tested, it might just be me feeling like I've done a lot more. Surprised the Cody likes for so long. I think it makes sense. They're probably, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, maybe end of November, then beginning of December, or midway through November, they bring out Gundabad. And, I mean, 2 months. You could probably max out a character in 2 months. Right? And no, that does not mean we're making a new character and leveling up to 130 in 2 months. No, before you say anything. No. Yeah. No. To be fair, if Brawler came out, like, today, I probably would. be like, all right, hardcore on this, but not for the minute. As I said, we've got our plans. Our 24, possibly 24-hour stream. Next week. Potentially gonna happen. And by potentially, I mean it's gonna happen, but I don't think it will reach 24 hours. It's more likely gonna be a streaming to 1:30 type of situation. Shouldn't Swalzog be a brawler though? But yeah, since I'm not working next Sunday, so not this coming Sunday, but next Sunday, I'm not working next Sunday or or the Monday after. So I've actually got 48 hours of no work. That's fair, yeah. I was about to say it's probably why I haven't leveled him up at all. But yeah, so basically plan is 120 to 130, and then getting gear, and then trying to, I guess, complete the main story up to Blood of Azog. Yeah. I still don't know if I want to change Kestor, if I care enough about the, 5% fire damage to change Kestor. I don't want 3 Runekeepers, though, so I don't know. Unless I made Kestor a healer, and then I could have him be red and healing as 2 different switches, and then have a purely red fire stout axe.
Mind my words, traveler.
Do I try it? I can now. I think I leveled up at some point, so I can do these. But it's just the thing, right?
Moria?
Like I don't get any upgrades from this. This is no. There is
Maybe of
like
service to me.
that would be lovely. I'd love that. That's amazing. That's a lot more damage and a lot more vitality and agility, and but I can't use it, and it's just kind of sad. But hey, I guess we're here for the experience, not for the.
Will you stay a moment and
You know.
learn of my troubles?
Yeah, we're here for the experience, not for the upgrades, I guess. Though any upgrades would be preferred, because I'm a little worried our death is coming soon.
Will you lend me your ear?
Just a little bit worried. Just auto run and not die. I would have auto ran. Well, I just had to. Ah, Feyrander's come online. It's the name stealer. The level 46 name stealer. What's your health at compared to mine, for example? We're 1 level apart. I wonder what your health is at. Because you gotta, like, look at that gear difference. It's insane. You still using the... You need to sort out your shoulder pads. Oh, you're just using... I mean, still. You're using, skirmish gear. So... But still. No, get away from me. Go away. As much as I kind of like Wrath as a different sort of thing, it is kind of annoying. Like it's equivalent to Focus and Fervor, right? But it's just annoying that when you're just like, you can actually bug it out where you cannot use any skills, and it thinks you're like in bear form, but you're actually in normal form, and you can't switch because you need to switch. To switch to here, you have to have at least 1 Wrath, and you're at like 0 Wrath, but you generate Wrath or something. It's very weird. Hello? You're gonna kill all my enemies. gonna... I don't know how to feel about this. I feel like I need to run away. I don't think it counts, right? I mean, I can't lose experience, but... Hey, luckily we're not actually that bad when it comes to this gear. Or, like, these enemies. We're not actually struggling. Hopefully getting a legendary item is going to also be a nice upgrade, because we should just get legendary items more often, which should help us out. So, yeah. Please. Thank you. Oh no, now you can help. Don't worry, don't mind. You can come help me now if you're... Oh, I didn't actually mean it. I could survive. Sasuke. We have Sasuke, the Netherhound. Look at that. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to go kill a worm keeper. A worm sire. No, we do have to kill a worm keeper, and also we've got the worm sire. So we have two different things based on worms. Right, let's have a little look though. I don't know why I still got Prime plugin as a friend. I just they were private. I couldn't see what they were. Miranda has 3.8. That's not too far off of what we have. We have 3.2. Though I'm sure Bjorn gets more morale per vitality, so. Look at Palpador over here. I mean, to be fair, I'm also using a decent amount of medium armor as well. I'm just saying Palpatine. It's gonna be fun having to work out how to do Palpatine and Palpadot's legendary weapons. It's gonna be an interesting one to try and do. It'll be funny soon. Soon Palpadot will be the highest character that you have yourself leveled from 0. Because you've only leveled Lindral 10 levels, technically. And then it'd be more powerful than Dampe. And the most powerful? And I'm not sure at 85. It'd be more powerful than a 130. I'm still interested to see if I could take on Lindral at 120. But I know it's never going to happen. I know it's probably never going to happen. It's fine, though, because then we'll just have to, like... What we'll do instead is I'll find something that you struggle with, and then I'll one-shot it. But I'll be like, clearly, I'm more powerful than you. I'm gonna kill... My goal is to kill a Nazgul on my own. It's not gonna happen, but... maybe. All I've got to do is go to a really early level quest where you fight a Nazgul. And I'll be like, yeah, I killed it. What are you on about? But I mean in besieged. That's my goal. Well, yeah. But yeah, the plan would be if I could get to besieged and kill one of the Nazgul. I wouldn't say the Witch King, because the Witch King, though I would have probably a better time killing the Witch King with Palpatine than I would Renaborn. But I don't think that's too bad. Just because tactical mitigation, tactical damage. I just have to wait till I get to 130 and then it'll totally be doable. Or 140 rather. Goals reaching point where Nazgul kill me. I mean, we purposely died to a Nazgul at 110 or something, right? No, 115. Or 16, I can't remember. We got one shot by a Nazgul. Wasn't a fun time, can say that much. Where is... Oh. That's when they'll just up everything's levels by like 5, so that you won't actually be able to walk safely there. It'll just be one level over the threshold to attack you. Just out of spite. Yeah, it's actually only 135. I think it still worked though. It's like, imagine it's 127. But you have to be like 139, I think, to not. Okay. So where slam here would be doable. See, I'm sure there's a bunch of people who have got missions and stuff all stacked up, ready to go. So that, like, day of, they can just have missions. It's something that I was thinking about looking into. I mean, imagine walk pens, to be fair, as well. There'll be people who get that day one. I can bet you. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there are people who have, like, you know, however many active things you can get total. I can't remember how many bonus ones you can get through, like, deeds and tasks and stuff. I think it's through deeds, right? Yeah, so I'm sure people who have got all of them unlocked and then just have a bunch of 130. There's probably people who have, like, 130, like, all the quests done at 130, and then all the missions rather. So what's that, like 80 that you can get just from the War of Three Peaks that you could technically hold on to? And then double XP plus enhanced XP supplies would get you like 4 times experience on that. So yeah. Is that something we should do on Reneborn? Just try and do 80 missions and have those, like, held up. And then, what, you've got to have 50 anyway. 50 enhanced XP supplies. 45, I guess. 44. Wallet plus daily. Okay. Wonder actually how much experience we're going to get from these quests. Because obviously it's doubled, but it'll be interesting to see. And then how much gear we're going to get that we can't use. It's so sad. Look at that vitality increase that we can have. That's literally 56 vitality. And that tactical mastery, which we really don't care that much about, but still. I'd rather have it than nothing. And then these legs. Look at them. They're great. Or this. It's actually a better upgrade. The good thing is, as we know later on, there is quite a few common pieces of armor. The problem is getting there. Also just drops from enemies. I mean, Bilbo, we've talked about it before, having like... Oh no, Trestlebridge, sorry. Can drop gear. As long as we have the Stone the Tortoise on, then in theory we're fine. We said. Hey, I might get some... Oh no, I'm neutral. Damn it. I thought I might get some Lotro points. So sad.
My heart cannot sing today.
So, 10,000 experience. So we only have to do 100 quests. No. How did you breathe? Wait, what?
Megovanen. Swilad Melon.
Oh, it's a runestone. Interesting. So you inhale, then exhale.
How can I be of service? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Oh. Is that what we've got to deal with now? Is that what I have to put up with?
Will you hear my sorrows?
Okay. Enable buffs for an hour. I don't even think that's anything now. Is that... What is enable buffs anymore? Come to think of it. I mean, I'll use the enhanced XP supply, sure, but... I'm actually unsure. Is that one that has to be taken off? Because I remember back on... Hunter, we had it. I might have to... I'll reject that one to give you your points back, and I might put that one on pause real quick. How have I got 17 gold on this character? Wait, what? When did this happen? Okay, sure. I'll take it. I think that's one we had a discussion about, but I never changed it, so... It's bad that I'm just constantly staring at my emails, waiting for my emotes to come through. Not quite a new character, more like an old one. This character we played quite a while back is our Ironman, so she can only have uncommon armor at maximum and jewelry as well. No crafting, no virtues, no nothing. The hunter that's trying to survive. Ah, look at you with your fancy cloak that I can't have. I'm so sad. There. If this character dies, we have to restart from scratch. And although it's been a while, if we do die, there will be a poll to choose race and class. Obviously, Bjorning ended up being a Bjorning. I'm not sure how that happened. I was very surprised that Bjorning got chosen as Bjorning. Okie dokie. It's because of the colour of your hair, right? I might forget how the sync works.
What do you need?
6,000 experience? Yeah, that's not bad.
Stay a moment.
Links. Why is all this, like...
Will you lend me
I hate it.
a
I hate it. 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 Falling of Khazad-dûm count as a death. So the idea is any session players do not count. Any forced deaths do not count. So for example, the Amarthiel reveal does not count towards the death as a character, even though you do die. Well, I won't be on until 5 AM, so you might miss out on the stream a little bit then. But now the ghost is gone, we need to, like, die, right? Well, I'm working tomorrow morning, so I don't think it's going to be a late stream. Unfortunately, as much as I would love for that to be the case. But that does mean that hopefully tomorrow we have a normal stream. We'll be an hour late, but still. You'll never forgive me. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Finally, a way to get rid of Ghost. Mwahaha. Your phone just goes off and it's just a video of me. A picture of the death screen. That'd be amazing. Alrighty, have fun with the dishes. I really like this look of this spear, but it's so much of an unorthodox looking setup. I'm also hoping these guys will drop some gear. Even if it's level 48 gear, it's better than nothing. How challenging is Ironman? I mean, depending on what rules you put on it. We've done this, I think, our like 9th character. A few deaths were a bit dumb. This is the furthest we've progressed so far. It's just issue of, because you've got no crafting, it kind of ruins the whole like gear progression. I've still got beginning jewelry from like the very beginning of the game, because a lot of the gear ends up being purple gear, which means I can't use it, much like we just obtained from the quests just now, which is kind of annoying. And then obviously you've got to get the right stats on your armor. Now, admittedly, Bjorning is a little bit easier because I have both both agility and might give us some good stats. But I think it's just a nice way of finding out as well some quests that maybe you haven't done before, or like remembering where certain like specific items are. Like we found out about this scale of Baushat, which was an enemy in the Troll Shores that drops this. It's level 42, and up until then we hadn't actually had a pocket iron because we weren't actually able to like, you know, nothing dropped a pocket iron. So it's just a nice little extra thing. And then you also just kind of have to be lucky with like gear drops, because enemies, humanoids, will drop gear, but it's very rare, and you've obviously got to make sure it's the right stats. Once we get our legendary weapon, I think it will be a bit easier because we'll have not only a class item but also the weapon, which means we can then focus only on one weapon upgrade at a time, and then enemies should drop those more like over time. And also we'll get the crystal tablets, rusted dwarf tools as well, which we can then trade in. As long as a item is bound to the character in the wallet, we are able to use it. Bound to account, we cannot. So we cannot use any of the mithril coins, the gift giver brands, the silver signets of Thandrim, anything like that. Further adventures, we can only buy items with tokens we have. What I'm about to die, things to have. Hearten, which heals, I guess, initially, then more. 100% crit chance on your next thing. There's a revive, which is kind of annoying. There's rush, which I guess, you know, you can rush off. It plus 25% thingy. I don't really think there's much of a like sudden like crowd control stuff really, because that's not really the. In yellow, I think there is more because it's built for it, but we're more like just DPS. And considering some of our gear is as old as 35 or even like level 10, I still think we're fine for going against level like 4 higher, 4 enemy, yeah, 4 levels higher than us. Come on. Lag is not our friend then. Not that I can see. Not that I know of. Yeah, revive. These are all bear skills. I'm sure bear has some more stuff as well. But I don't really think there's much of a... Yeah. It's like Hunter has that one skill where you can like, you know, you get a morale bubble and then you daze all enemies around you. Like, it doesn't have something like that. At least currently. I'm sure, again, if I went yellow, I probably could find something. Or blue. Blue's tanking, after all, so... Right, let's kill the leader as a final kill. And then, we're not going to worry about Lynx pelts too much, I don't think. But I mean, either way, it's still survived much more than any other class has so far. I'm not having the game lag on me and that be my death. I'm just saying, if the servers lag and I die because of it, I'm not counting it. I know that may sound like I'm just a cop-out, but I also think that's fair. It also means I have to be careful what I'm doing now. Like, even more careful. I'm already incredibly careful about what enemies I go against. But, like... yeah. Well, to be fair, we don't actually have to progress through the story as sort of... like a legit story. So we can kind of skip parts if we need to. The only purple we're allowed, purple/blue/gold that we're allowed, is legendary items. That is the rule for that. Because I think the original rule that someone made was... because we kind of took what someone else had done. So someone took the WoW Ironman, adapted it to here, and then we adapted off that. But they said on theirs... no legendary items, or only your first legendary item at level 50. There is no way we'd be able to do anything. It would not be worth having the legendary item if that was the case. So we are allowed any legendary item, but I think we did say third ages only, to be fair. Not that it particularly matters. Alright. I might... I'm just going to remove it for the minute. But also, we've got to, like, get to melee combat first, which is very unlikely,
How can I
I
be of
think.
service?
Okay, he wants to send me back. You want to send me back.
Sweet-eyed Malon, you may be of service to me. Maid of Onan, might you spare a moment of your time?
Hey, I got a Silent and Restless done. Nice. 10 Lotro points. That's like a 10th of an expansion now. It's pretty good. Yeah, so the Worm Master, Worm Eggs, Elf Relics, Elf Trinkets, and the Worm Sire, which... didn't we already kill him? Or is this a different one? I guess we'll find out. We'll go up to the Hollow Ridge first and then... yeah, I think, yeah, once... it makes you have to be more careful and you can't just run and gun type thing. As I am pretty bad at doing. The funny thing though, I just thought about this. So when we made Female the 7th, it's funny actually because he was Runekeeper, and I even said, like, when does Runekeeper get good? And here we are, you know, with a 120 Runekeeper as one of our characters. I just found that kind of funny. Okay, as long as they're not purple, we're generally fine. It seems, because... no, not purple, sorry. Well, purple and red. And then we're generally fine, yeah. I think also it means I have to understand a character better. Like, because I have to be, like, as good with that character as I can, with the limited gear and whatever. I have to just, I think, play a little bit better. And I would say understand the character better, but this is me and playing Bjorning, so probably not. For someone who has probably made the most Bjornings in the entire game, and that could possibly not even be an exaggeration. I clearly don't know the class very well. But half the time I barely spec into them when I'm getting them to 20, so... not too surprising. But yeah, I'd like to get to the 46 maybe before we try and take down the Watcher. I don't think that quest gives us inspiration of any sort, so also got to be careful about that. Especially because of the ranged aspect of it. And this is a little bit low. I do like the look of the crossbow though. I like the kind of look of the whole aesthetic, actually. That said, even though it's not, like, actually cosmetic. The only thing cosmetic is the cloak. So I'm really tempted to go on another character and then die on another character just to have the, like, game over screen or whatever. The, like, you have died screen or you have been defeated screen. Just send a picture of that to Ghost. Come on. There we go. So I need to kill 2 more of you for some elven trinkets. And then I need to find this worm master and defeat him. Which is, I think, just up here, right? Because this is just the, yeah, that's, it's different, yeah. Cool. So I want him not to be near the skirmisher too much, if I can help it. I'd like to heal first, then hit him with that. And, because I've already killed this guy, I think. By accident. Okay, he's defeated, so if we really wanted to, we could run away, but I think we can take this one down. And in that time, no drops. How very, very sad. We do have some like crafting drops, obviously. But nothing of actual particular use. I mean, this cloak gave us more morale. At the same time, though, I like the more damage and evade. Alright, though. Let's see where this gets us. 45,000 experience to go. So we're getting like 9,000, 5,000. Let's say 7k average. That's about 21k just from here, right? It's like halfway. Oh, I'm going to run out of enhanced XP supplies in a minute. I don't even think I can do that many. I can only do 4 more. Right, I'll mark those as done. And I'll hold the other one, because I think I've got one in my vault, but I can't get to my vault just yet.
What can I do for you?
Greetings to you.
Oh, I got some morale pots I can't use.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Ah, that would be so good. Actually, I don't even know a lot more morale, but I don't actually think it would increase our damage that much. You just really want to see me die to the Watcher, don't you? That's all you want. I get it. I understand. And I'm super offended. Right. This also helps with that deed that we've got to do. So that's nice. Because I guess something we can't stop from happening is the fact that, you know, we will be gaining in virtues, right? So we are going to be getting passives anyway. So it is best to still get deeds done if we can, to just up these passives. At the very least. Even for the very minute amount of extra stats that we get. What's attacking me? Get away. You don't deserve to be here. Cool. Hello. How are you? I like when they're slightly further away because I can hit them with that earlier. But then he had a bow, so it kind of ruined the whole fun of it. How dare you? See how 2-on-1 goes. Yeah, see, captains of Erigion, however you like to say it. I say Erigion, but I also say Erigion sometimes. You know what I'm saying, at the very least. If you're able to tell me off about it, you know what I said. So hopefully this should be it. If not, we're very, very close to that 46. And we can continue onwards. We'll see how it goes with the Watcher maybe for a bit. Because we should also get a few quests in the expedition area as well beforehand. And we'll see how we deal with those guys first. I guess I should do the expedition stuff, but do I really want it? It won't matter to me, ultimately, because I'm not that fussed about it. But, like, it's not a character I'm gonna worry about being 100% completion by any means.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Hey, level up. 46. Hey, I'm getting some of those destiny points back that we've been spending. Nice to see. Does MMO have any hook or nice features that most MMOs don't other than the setting? I don't really know. I mean, the legendary items, I'm not really sure if there's anything similar. Concept of a weapon that levels with you, which I think with the new revamp coming soon will be much more true to actually that being, you know, more so than it is currently. I think a lot of it is just the story, though. Or maybe it's just there is a hook that I'm just not aware of that I don't count as... I don't know. It's very weird. I don't even play the game just because it's Lord of the Rings, to be fair. I just play the game because I enjoy it. I guess it does help, though. I think also just without, I guess, too much of a like putting down of other stuff. I think the community is quite good. It's not the biggest, but it's also quite, I think, you know, close knit, relatively, on servers. People just having conversations constantly. You don't see it on here because I've turned chat off, but still. I actually don't know. I haven't heard anything about Brawler. Like being a VIP thing or access for everybody, or like you have to buy it. I would assume that you have to buy it or it will be part of the expansion, because at least that's the way Moria did it, right, with Runekeeper Warden, and that's the last time since you've had something like that. And Mordor had race, you know, high elf, and then Morgul had stout axe, so it makes sense that they do it sort of a with Gundabad if you get Gundabad, but also you can buy it separately. That's how I would assume they've done it, but also I'm not too sure myself. How many easy quests are there here?
Might you spare a moment
Raven.
of your time?
You may be of service to
Banners.
me.
We have seen naught of Durin's Bane.
You're not even in Moria yet. How have you not seen Durin's Bane yet? Of course you haven't.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Strangers in Holland. Okay. This is our first step towards good old Moria.
Khazad-dûm
Do we
has
want
long
any
been
more
lost
of
to us,
Moria?
but
Right,
we
let's
will
see how we
reclaim
do
it.
against these
Spies
cravens.
of our
That'll
enemies are
set up how we do
everywhere.
against the Watcher and other such things. So they're level 50, but now they're not red. Okay, I think we might be alright. I guess also thinking of more stuff is, I guess PvMP is slightly different than just like regular PvP. It's ultimately, yes, it's still PvP, but it's not quite the same. And it sort of makes sense, like, you know, monsters versus players, or player monsters versus regular players. More thematically fitting. That's great. I just found out I'm going to get paid for all the holiday that I haven't
Thank you
used
for
this year.
my friend.
That's
The
nice.
dwarves will prevail.
Little pay boost for us. Spend it all on those emotes. That's the plan. Right. Expeditions should be relatively easy. I think it's worth doing because it should give us a decent boost in experience.
Thank you for this report, and welcome to Holin.
Holin. I call it
Gate is
Holland.
blocked with rubble,
Okay.
and my dwarves work to clear it.
Good to know
I
that
doubt
it's
that
not
Lord
quite the
Bobby still
same.
lives.
Okay. So yeah, let's go down to the cave. Luckily, I know the cave. I know where the item in the cave is, but I do sometimes forget how to navigate the cave. I think going in is fine. Coming out of the cave is harder for me. I don't know why. It's just the opposite of going in, but it's fine. There's also the chance, once again, more humanoids we kill, the higher chance of not only, I think at this level, legendary weapons dropping, but also the higher chance of just other gear dropping. Because that's going to be our big thing for today, is legendary weapons. It's going to be a very, very big deal, I think.
If we drive the
I don't even
orcs
think,
from
I know.
Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
And
I
also,
doubt that Lord Balin still
as I said
lives.
earlier at the beginning, Moria has a lot of like very specifically Bjorning gear. Like, at least at the time, it was medium-based might gear, so very Bjorning sort of focused gear, which is nice because it will mean that hopefully we get a nice consistent gear upgrade, and we can also choose. It's just a box, so we get to actually choose what we get, which is also very, very nice to have. I like the being able to choose what armor you want rather than just being given, you know. Oh, you got a helmet? Oh, it doesn't actually have you what you want. Oh, tough. Cool. So collect information, defeat 8 half-orcs, defeat Graug,
If we drive the orcs
search
from
the
Khazad-dûm, will it
bones
be enough?
for a golden tooth. A lot going on. Good. I'm getting some weird frame issues though. I don't know why. Like, I'm in an interior location, so I should be fine. For some reason, I'm just getting a bit of weird frame lag. Okay. And then this should be our final one. Get out of here. Okay. And then I just need to remember how to get to Graug / the Golden Tooth. If I remember correctly, this should be a way to it. So hopefully we're correct. Would be nice. Also, should I not? I don't know. Do I use slam a lot? I'm gonna put on some slam heal. I know it's probably not the best, but an extra heal, in theory, is a nice touch. Oh, it's when behind a target though. Okay, I can still do that. I just have to make myself fully aware that it's from behind. Because then if I do this, I'm sure I can work it out. Cool. And at the very least, Hearten is doing pretty good. I mean, actually, I guess Composure. 12 seconds every 2 seconds to cost 10 wrath. So it's the same, but there's no initial increase. So I wonder how it actually compares. It's got to be better, right? Surely. I guess you increase it to be better, so you can have up to 5% of your max morale, rather than just... Yeah. So I guess that's kind of the thing. Like, maybe it's not as good to start with, but you can make it better. That's the idea. So this skull, or this pile of skulls, should be the correct one. If I'm correct. I'm going to wait for him to be close enough, and for this to be... That's what I'm after. Just to take him down before I try. And then hopefully we can just ride our way out of it. The only problem is we have had to jump down. That's why I always find it harder to get out than come in. Yeah, perfect. So, let's try and get out of here with as little problems as possible. Because if I'm correct, I should be able to just make my way back this way. Only issue is combat. So I kind of want to just heal? And get out of here.
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here.
That was a terrible
We have
idea.
not seen it.
Never do that. Especially on this, but hey, we did it anyway. And then we should be able to get out of here. Our health is still fine. That was somewhat risky to do. I wouldn't have preferred to do that if I could have helped it, but at least I don't, you know, they're not clever enough to chase us outside.
I would not have come here.
Right.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
So 10,000, 6,000, 5,000. And then items that we can't use. But I wish I could. Might Vitality, Fate Crit. Be such a good item. If we could. Makes me so sad. Like, if we didn't have the currency restriction, we'd probably also be fine. Because we could go and get Mark's gear. But the rule is because it's not a character-bound item type or currency type, we cannot use it. Because we could actually probably gear up relatively well with that.
Balin
I would
came,
have thought.
but we have heard no word from him.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. Now, Feast of Rohan we can have. Distilled Aetherless Essence, or Aetherless Essence, we cannot use. But this Feast of Rohan is pretty nice. 44 might will give us that little bit of extra damage. And, yeah, it's fine. It's uncommon. It is a yellow name, so it's all fine. And might is our higher damage stat. So it's all pretty good.
4 of my best dwarves have gone missing.
That's actually not too bad. Our bracelets are not
These
terrible.
halls will be
They could be
great
better,
once more.
certainly, but they're not the worst I've seen. These two quests should be relatively easy as well. I think these guys generally ignore us
If we are
once
to
we've
find Mithril in Khazad-dûm,
killed the
we will
5
first
or
have
4
to deal
or 8
with the
or
orcs.
8. We can kind of
May Durin return soon
Ignore
to his
it.
halls. We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Alright. Oh yeah, there's a deed for killing these guys. I forgot. But yeah, the Watcher, I think, should be alright. The only thing I'm a little cautious about is possibly the Wargs, actually, come to think of it. Could be a problem. But hopefully not, because we've got like a bunch of dwarves there. And there are a bunch of dwarves also for the Watcher fight. But I'm just worried about having ranged access. We do have a ranged attack. That's fine. We actually have 2 ranged attacks, which is fine. So Nature's Vengeance is ranged, and also, you know, Bees is also ranged. So that should hopefully help us. How many more of these do we need to kill? Cool. And I think now we can just run up here, right? They should only threaten to attack us. So we can kind of rush through. And yes, we're giving up a little bit of experience, but we're going to get more from the kills anyway. So it's better to do it this way. This feels like I'm going on the wrong path. But I guess not.
I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored.
Oh, I
The
went...
orcs
Okay.
have
So I
surely
wasn't going
ruined
on the wrong path. I was just not on the path I normally choose. But we should be fine now. I want to make sure I lock this, though. Alright. So our 4th dwarf. Our dented strongbox. And then our broken legs. Right.
These halls will be great once
So
more.
Masterful Mash, I think, does agility. No, vitality. Okay. So we can't have 2 different types of food on it at the same time, I'm pretty sure. I guess it's trail food, and this would also be trail food, right? Yeah, only 1 trail food can be active at a time. So it's a question of, do we want more vitality? So do we want more health, or do we want more damage?
These halls will be great once more.
I think right now our damage is fine. Maybe our health is the only thing that's lacking, so... I guess we'd have to see. You have to kind of know beforehand. It's not something you should just eat during. Like, eat, you know,
Tidings are grim.
during a battle.
We're few enough dwarves
Really,
as
so.
it is. This needs doing.
Fall of Moria. Do we want to go do Fall of Moria? We don't have to, but is it worth the experience? We can hold on to it for the minute because we don't actually have to complete. It's like, I'm pretty sure you can hold on to it forever. because I don't think it's part of the
Time has
expedition.
come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
But I guess we could. If we die in it, it doesn't obviously count because it's a session play. Not that I think we die. Because we escape. And I guess it puts us in the feeling for Moria. With Durin's Bane and such. We'll see that.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
No wonder they attacked you. How dare you? I mean, they do tell us to tell them to not. But, yeah.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Bring broken pickaxes to Bosi.
They break too easily.
I thought they would tell us to tell these guys to stop, but it's fine. I want to compare this though. Agility, fate. I mean, we get more fate. Physical and tactical mitigation would be nice, to be fair. Even though we do lose the max morale. But I guess I don't know if the more fate. No, we're technically getting more crit, even though we're getting less fate. But obviously the agility increase would be great for damage. I want to look up on the wiki, like Moria quests. Because I actually kind of want to see what's in that gear. Like bed bugs, honoring the fallen, ominous tunnel, watching glance. Like most of this, those just give rep. What is it that gives the? Here we are. So you get polishing gloves, which is might, vitality, will. Okay. Then you got might, vitality, incoming healing, parry, which is interesting, and then dwarf apprentice offerings, which give common gear. So those are, uncommon gear. So those are, the other ones are rare. And yeah, so we can get like boots, which is a nice little upgrade. Gloves if we want. Leggings, which is probably what we'll go for to start with. But yeah, all this stuff seems like a pretty nice upgrade. More might, more agility. Well, less health, but we do just get like damage, essentially. Helmet might be the best one to go for though, actually, because might, vitality, crit defense. Crit defense is less of a big deal, I think, but yeah.
We have gone through so many pickaxes already. We will need both branches and stones to repair these pickaxes.
It's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Yeah, so there are other might-based medium armor boxes as meant for rewards for Bjorning. So actually, this is an interesting page for us to be on, because this allows us to look and see like what these items are, right? So we got the dwarf make armor, the double reinforced armor, the battle tested armor at 60, and then at 65 we got the reworked armor, and then warrior's armor at 70. So up till 70 there is what is technically just gear that we can be getting. So that's nice. So it looks like you can get, so dwarf apprentices offerings, there is only 2 of them. So probably legs and helm. Unfortunately, it looks like you need to be level 50 minimum to use those items, so that's going to be the only kind of thing that's kind of annoying. I wish there wasn't a minimum level. Kind of does suck. But it's good to have it. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the level 55 versions, of which there are only then 6 pieces of armor, since there is no cloak. So you can miss out on some quests that looks like and still get that sorted. So that's good actually, because we can have gear sort of ready almost. If we know what quests we're after, there's a 52 quest here that we can go straight for and get the level 55 armor. And yes, it's going to be a little while, but we're going to have that gear ready and waiting for when we actually get to that level. So that's pretty good. I'm interested in the, like, higher level stuff, like level 70 warriors armor. Like where you get that stuff. It looks pretty interesting. I say that, though. Let's have a look at this helmet. Right, Dwarf Apprentice's helm, Warrior's helm. Right, I want to have a comparison. I think that this is better. This one? Okay, no. So the stats are actually correct. Good. So in the wiki, it says that that only does 49 might, 49 vitality, and 710 critical defense. So that is wrong. There is actually less critical defense, but I would prefer the over double and nearly triple, I think actually is triple, vitality increase that we'd otherwise get. So it's good to see. But also, again, Moria has this lovely thing where near enough everything, it feels like, gives a quest. You know, it feels like everything has a quest on it. The one thing I'm tempted to do is just, like, open up every quest in Moria and just seeing what I can obtain from it. Because there is a lot. I definitely think we'll be fine here. I also wonder if there's a Bjorning trainer, because we cannot yet access a Bjorning trainer because we're not allowed to use our virtues and our traits, which therefore means we can't go to Bjorningus. And that is like one of the only places where there's actually kind of a trainer. That and Lothlorien, which is the only two places I'm aware of.
As always,
for sure.
You have been a great help to the dwarves. Very
look
good.
at it, it's so painful to look at.
I wonder if right away.
I can't use it, but
Moria is a good boy and will grow into a fine dwarf.
I can't use it because it's a sword. But no, it's purple. Okay. That makes me a little bit happier, because I know I can't actually wield it like anyway, so I'm not missing out on something. If that makes sense. But I'm interested to like look through the first area. Right, before we get to Durin's Way. The first 117 quests. It's not even 117, it's more like 100, but still.
What do you want? I'm very busy with my work.
Very busy.
Some madness has taken the worst of this place.
Okay. So I'm going to go through every quest, hopefully, and just anything that gives rewards or like armor. And then we're going to try and focus on those, I think, is the idea. Or weapons or anything. Obviously, legendary items will happen for us in a minute, but yeah. We still have offhands. And then we've got to also find specifically uncommon.
The glorious tale of
why did I do
Rowan
this
the
myself?
Mighty. That's what they will call.
I do question myself sometimes for this. Rewards. 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 Yeah, it's purple, purple. We do get to the Dolphin View, gives us a goat, so that's going to be an interesting one. Make sure that we do. I don't even know if we can use daggers. Can we use daggers? I guess let's see. Yeah, daggers, dual wielding. We just can't use swords. It's the biggest problem. I don't know why. Is there a reason that a Bjorning can't use a sword? Never really thought about it too much. But it's whatever. Doesn't work for us anyway, so what can you do? Okay, let's all sorted. Ah, so we can get legendary item titles. I don't think that's going to matter too much. Maybe, though. I guess I should put one on when I get one. Yeah, so Dwarf Apprentice Offerings is that one. Is everything have to be purple? Can you imagine if even the offerings were purple? I'd hate it. Infused garnets? I don't really care much for infused garnets. Is there honestly not going to be any gear? Except those 2 item upgrades? Yikes. It's going to be a rough time for us. You got to remember, they're only going to get more strong or more powerful. We're going to stay exactly the same in terms of like morale
in me to
and
do great deeds,
damage and
as you
what
do?
have you. That's not going to be a very fun one. Dwarf Apprentice Offerings. Is that the level 50? It is. Okay. So apparently, this is only 2 quests, but there are 3 quests to give out to. At least.
It is time, friend.
Okay.
Casa Doom awaits.
Let's
I
go.
have
It's a
need
solo
of your
quest. Cannot
great
be joined by a
skill.
fellowship. We should probably not get too distracted, but I'm nearly at the end. Yeah, more Dwarf Apprentice Offerings. Okay, let's keep all those open. There is at least 4 quests that I can find. So let's try and focus on those, and hopefully by the time we get there,
from the
we're
goblins
all
and
good.
orcs who now dwell there. Has that time now come? Not even I can foresee their fate.
Probably won't get the gear upgrades today, considering, well, 3 levels will be needed. But... yeah, 4 quests I can find. Possibly more. First one is really easy to get to. Second one is relatively easy to get to. Third one is also relatively easy, I think. And fourth, I don't know, because it apparently does not have a known prerequisite. What do we think? I think it's a bit too quiet. I don't trust it. Let's get them both attacking us. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with 2 wargs attacking me. Absolutely 0 things can go wrong with this. Luckily we got cleanse. It's nice having an extra. If I pull one of them to me and the rest deal with the others, then we can half the amount of work. I'll probably still end up having to kill this one because they're probably going to be too slow, but it's fine. Right. Now the leader... we want to make sure doesn't kill us. I think that's my fault because I didn't, like, take the opportunity to heal a little bit, but that's fine. And Fate and Will, probably not a huge deal. I mean, Fate, yes, but Will less so. So we're quite lucky actually, because the Dwarf Apprentice offerings on the little the like text on the box, it says use to select a rare piece of might-based medium armor. Yet luckily for us, it's actually uncommon, which is pretty nice. And unfortunately, we couldn't go around getting this before because of the previous level's level 30. So not too great either. Did you miss something? We haven't died, and we're about to, I think, face the Watcher officially for the first time, technically. I was worried I was going to die a minute ago, but luckily we're not too bad. And then we found out we're quite lucky, but also quite unlucky with our gear upgrades in Moria, because we have to be level 50 to open the box, but luckily it's got uncommon gear in it, even though it says it's got rare gear. So, unless we get screwed over last second, which could entirely be possible. We open it up and it turns out to be rare gear. That would suck. Let's remove some rubble. We cannot be in a bear form for this for some reason. Oh, probably because we've got to use a pickaxe. That would make a lot of sense. Have a look at what some like level 47 gear would be. 47's a weird one though. Because 47 is like a lot of skirmish gear, so that's why it's going to be a lot of skirmish gear written on here. Doesn't even let me move my mouse, but it still keeps the UI up. I feel like it should just get rid of the UI. I've said this for ages. I hate it. It just looks really unclean, you know? I do that, right, I do that, and it'll just come up in a second. As soon as it changes camera. See? Don't understand it, SSG. Why did you do this to me? Ah. No, Watcher. Just stand here real quick and not do anything. Hello, hello. How are we? Wow, what's this level 47 item? A villain unveiled raid. Oh, cool. Not something we can particularly do then. Oh, that's from Rift. That would make sense. Moria, almost. At least. We can actually die here if we're not careful. Alright. I think we are safely away. I really wouldn't trust going in the water, to be honest. Even if it was that shallow. And just be like, nope, not happening. Don't know what you're on about. Definitely not going to happen at all. All right. Are we safe? I think we're safe. Should be good. And then we can start collecting our legendary weapon, I'm pretty sure, after this. Which will be pretty damn cool. So Wrathwold.
How can we hope to stand?
We can get a lovely Survivor's Armor that we cannot use. And Survivor's Bracelet, which we cannot use. And Jacket, which we cannot use. So sad. I feel like I prefer this one. Physical Mastery Max Morale. Over the oh, my lag. What's my computer doing? There we are. Yeah, over like the crit. I don't know.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
And now, here we are. With the only purple items we will ever be able to wield. So that's going to be fun. I don't know what the best is. I assume... Well, I can't use traits, right? So it doesn't really matter too much. But two... Does it not make sense to go two-hander? I don't know. What's the best for a Bjorning? Great Axe? And then start going into, like, bear form, because it's based off your main hand, or, like... Isn't it? And then I don't have to worry about second weapon. So yeah, I guess we'll give a shot with a great axe for a bit. We'll see how things go. Because yeah, that means we only have one weapon to worry about, which is hopefully fine.
Greetings. Will you stay
And it's not like we're fully stuck here with it now, so we can have a little bit of leeway.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Back to Rivendell we go. And then back over here. Not that long after to go after that. That's going to be so sad. Goblin Town Throne Room is going to be an interesting one. If we wanted to do that. Because we haven't actually done skirmishy stuff. I guess I could do Bilbo, right? Would be the idea. But then I can't gain experience from Bilbo. Am I not allowed to do that? I guess we said for War of Three... Not War of Three Peaks. The Trestle Bridge. I'm not sure how we want to do this. Because I don't want to have to come back down to here to kill some enemies to get to 10 to then go back. But I guess that's what we're going to have to do, right? Wasn't this one better anyway? Yeah, we can use this now. That was an upgrade. I forgot about this. So more might, more thingy. Can we not? No, we can. Cool. So yeah, more morale. We've been leaving morale on the table. I guess we need to... I forgot, yeah, that one had red around it, and that'd be why. The rest I need to just kind of keep an eye on. I guess once we go two-handed, we don't really have to worry, right? Can you imagine if we just chucked it? But yeah, looking at this, it should be more DPS, right? Especially as we level it up. Hopefully. I do like the Broadhead Spear of Vigor, though. Decided to go with Captain. I like from my little experience with Captain, I like it. I like sort of... I do enjoy the idea of Blue Line. As like buffs and stuff. Pretty cool. It's my next plan. I'm going to get my Captain high level. I'm just going to follow Ghost around with the Captain. You can be my battle brother. I think it's one of the skills. Yeah, I don't know particularly what... It says here, for example, as the suggested legendaries for Bjorning Redline. It says, pretty straightforward for Red Bjorning, you need one of each. 2-hander axe, and then a carving, which we'll get later on. Beast Swarm damage, Bear Form damage, chance to attack, for attacks to return Wrath. Beast Swarm, critical defense rating buff, or debuffs. Relentless Maul, Vigilant Roar, and Legacy of Vitality. So it looks like a case of a lot of Bear Form. Here's a rotation for DPS Bjorning. Pre-buff with Heart and Composure, and Ferocious Roar, which should be here, right? Which I guess makes sense. Only 2 skills are to be used in man form. Slash and Biting Edge. Slash and Biting Edge. So what I might do is I might build a second trait tree and focus more on this build and see how that goes. Then switch to Bear Form, use Expose and Thrash. Bash, Vicious Claws, Thrash. So Bash. And then, I don't know what Vicious Claws is. Here. Oh, because it's semi-form. And then into Thrash. And then Relentless Maul. If you're traded to max Redline, use the Call of the Wind Capstone, then use Call of the Wind. Wait, what's the Call of the Wind? Oh, Call to the Wind. I thought it was going to be the side bit. Call to Wind before using Maul. Use 1 times Relentless Maul in between rotations without Call to Wind. As Call to Wind will be on cooldown during then. Simple rotation should be Man Form, Slash, Biting Edge, Bear Form, Expose, Thrash, Bash, Vicious Claws, Thrash, Relentless Maul, Expose, Thrash, Repeat. Okay, that'd be interesting. It'd be something we have to work out and respec into. But it'll be interesting. I'll see if that will be able to carry us further than potentially our gear will be able to just on its own. But it'll be me kind of learning Bjorning a little bit then. Because I haven't really played my actual Bjorning too much. And I don't know how I want to play it, because I could play my Bjorning and then totally understand what I'm doing, and then sort of, you know, probably be better off with understanding a rotation and what have you, which I guess is what I'm doing now. Or I can sort of still be learning, and that's still that kind of potential of risk and dying and what have you. Yeah. Not that I think we'll be able to get it, but there are consumables that you can also obtain for both Wrath, well, Devastate Magnitude plus 50 Wrath at 100 at least, then plus 30 Wrath, and then every 5 seconds plus 5 Wrath for 30 seconds. And those are both uncommon items, so we can just continue to use those, which is pretty nice. And those are more, yeah, urgent Wrath obtaining. But I also feel like I don't want to level my characters too much before the legendary item revamp. But I don't want to be putting off my characters until then all the time and using that as an excuse not to play something. So I don't really know how I want to play it. We'll see. 60%, yikes. I'm gonna I'm surprised I made it this far, to be honest. Something I need to look into as well, haven't done that quite yet, is we just got power, tier 1 power, morale, might, and will. Do we want to go might, or do we want to go morale? I think morale may be the better choice, especially if we can go higher tier 1s, but I think it will try and put a might on there. Yeah, I shouldn't have to worry about weapon swapping or anything like that, because I'm pretty sure that's not going to be here for much longer. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed at this point. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Man form damage. That seems like a very weird one to use when you're only using 2 man form things, but I guess bear form damage is on the other thing, so just more damage is better. Healing potency, bond of trust, heal chance. Cry damage, harden heal strength. Vicious claws damage, vigilant roar incoming healing. Vigilant roar. Vigilant roar? Does that do something later? Okay, let's have a look. More damage in bear form, so that does make sense. Increased crit damage. After you use Ferocious Roar, your next attack will critically hit. Relentless Maul deals its damage in half the time it did previously. Oh, interesting. Wounds you inflict upon your enemies take longer than usual to heal. So splash, plus bash. Yeah, bash the damage over time. So damage over time, damage over time. Like, does it say bees in here? I feel like... Doesn't even say about bees at all. Huh. Let's have a look. Bee. It's very... Yeah, you get more bees, but it doesn't mention anything about it. I guess it's whatever. We use it to our advantage. It's a damage over time. I see no reason not to use it, especially one-on-one. And, yeah. We'll switch around some of this stuff, but I do want to wait till the legendary item is available first. And maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get some really good first legacies. And if not, then we'll just hope that we can get some new ones relatively soon. I think... it shouldn't be too difficult for us to obtain a 51? Right? Bjorning's Great Axe of the Third Age. You can get it for shards, which is unfortunately a a count bound thing. 51, we can get a thing. 52, it looks like we can barter. What is it we can barter for? 53, 55 for Rusted Dwarven Tools. 57, 59 for Crystal Tablets. 61 for Bronze Feathers. Yeah, so hopefully we'll get drops as well. That's kind of the big hope coming from this whole thing. Damn, it takes so long to get from A to B with this. It's insane. I think what we should have probably done is, instead of going straight to Rivendell, we should have gone to, like, Ekad Erigion. Just because it's going to be closer. And then we cut out a significant portion of that travel time. That would be the idea, at least. Whether or not it works is a different story together. Yeah, Rivendell, still good looking. There's a reason I use Rivendell as my as sort of my background image, just because I think it does look great.
Greetings, traveler.
Bear form damage, that's good. We want that. Call to Wild duration, that's a bit useless considering we are certainly nowhere near to Call to Wild. And execute damage, also something we don't particularly want. But bear form damage, we're not going to be able to max out these two anyway, so we may as well just go bear form damage and then switch to that bear form thing. But this will be interesting. Put this on. I don't like the look of the axe particularly, but that said, actually, why is it I don't have a essence slot thingy on. Or not a thingy on. Oh, that's so weird. It's fine. But I might switch that out for that great axe, which I do love the look of.
On my spirits.
So slot a relic. I think we'll go with morale, just because we want that morale increase, and then we're already getting a significant damage increase, I assume. Like, that's a 10% physical mastery damage increase from just that.
The sorrows of
and then I think we want ancient dwarf damage.
Might you spare a moment?
And we may as well chuck that on here, just for the extra. So what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to run off for just a second. Then we're going to go kill some stuff, I think. We can swift travel down to the Eckard Erigian and work with that if we need to, and hopefully get to level 10 relatively quickly. Let's start tracking it, and yeah. Hopefully all works out for us. Probably should have just waited for us to do the tasks now, because we probably would get legendary experience for it. But not a huge deal. So let's hide out in here for a brief little bit of time, and I guess worst case scenario we do some of these quests. You know?
Might you spare a moment of
They
your
shouldn't
time?
take too long, but I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, we're back, and I think this quest is probably the best place for us to start out. There's, I think, a pretty quick way of doing it.
Might you
Barad
spare
Morlast,
your
stuff
time?
like this. And gives us an opportunity as well to kind of
Will you stay a
find
moment
out
and learn of
how
my
our
troubles?
legendary weapon is kind of doing. Also, potential to level up to 47, which will be pretty nice as well. Just getting that a little bit closer to actually, you know, not struggling in Moria. And also that a little bit closer to new legendary weapons. Because right now we're going to have... what? 5 levels? 6 levels. Where we don't have a legendary weapon upgrade. What class are we playing? We are playing Bjorning. Actually, to be fair, we could get a weapon at 51. We just have to have a good drop. Because we're also looking for a specific weapon now. So, yeah. Because we're looking for a two-handed. So what I might do when we go back to Rivendell is I might go grab my cosmetic two-handed axe, which I kind of love, and just keep that on us. Because if we're going to have it be constantly showing on the back of us, I'd rather it just show. I don't know why, though, that it's red. Like, what about... why is it red? I don't actually understand. Because I haven't got any essence-y things on here. Very confusing. Not quite sure what's going on. But it's fine. Let's see how this goes against a 51. I mean, we've got to kill enemies, right? So it makes sense. But let's see how much experience we get from a quest. Because that was 100 item experience and 100 experience. So assuming that, you know, we're getting like 5,000 experience from a quest, we should hopefully level up quicker. Now, it's not obviously like that linear, but if to get, you know, it's 15,435. So 2 quests, in theory, should level us up. Right? It's either that or 154 kills, which I'd rather not. It seems pretty cool. I haven't really got too much experience with like two-handed weapons. Guardian is probably the only other class that I've done two-handed with. I do have a two-handed on my champion. Not really ever got used to it though, and it kind of feels a bit silly to do so, considering like try and get used to it now because weapon swapping is not long for the game. So,
Greetings to you.
how much was
Sweet
that?
lad Milan. Will
Not
you stay
giving
a
us
moment?
item experience. I guess.
Megavanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
I guess at the very least we've got to kill enemies. Right? But I forgot that that wouldn't give us legendary item experience. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, okay. It's fine. We can work off that. We can work off that. Let's just look at it as like this, right? We have the opportunity now to... we now have the opportunity for us to get more weapon drops or armor drops, I guess now, from our enemies, because we have to kill more of them. It's just the way we have to look. And I mean, also we can level up our weapon now, right? I'm going to try and do this Bjorning rotation soon. But I want to get the carving first and just try and get that extra something from it. It's funny now that I actually want the carving for the manform damage, but then when I get manform damage increase, I'm going to end up having like, yeah, I'm going to get manform damage and then switch to bear. Pretty much only, right? That was a little scary, not gonna lie. I do feel slower in my attacks, but I also understand why that is. Now this one might give us... No, it doesn't. Okay. You take for granted the thing that tells you you're going to get legendary item experience. So sad. Yeah, because I need to kill... So I need to kill half-orcs just generally. So that's fine. I need to kill a specific enemy. Who is, like, over here. I also then need to kill specific enemies with wolves on them. Which is another fun thing. And... Oh, yeah. That is a lot of damage, though. Like, I think for us. I might even go bear form and just try and, like, I don't know. Okay, I feel like I might be stronger in bear form. Yeah, I feel like I'm alright. The only thing I don't like about being in bear form is the inability to use anything. Near enough. But yeah, definitely feels like I'm killing quicker. Which is good. Very good. Let's go find this specific guy. I think he's in here or here. Roughly over here. There's also a dude that we can help save, I think. Here he is. So we need to, like, hearten, and then do that, and then... Well, that felt good. I definitely am going to start looking into this more. So I know I said I probably wouldn't do this, but I do think I will learn myself some Bjorning on another on my other actual Bjorning. It seems very interesting. And then maybe if we really want to, we could go like yellow and red on here. Potentially.
Stay a moment.
Oh, there's another statue. How many more statues do I need? 2 more? Okay, 3v1 could be an issue. Or not. Yeah, Harden's man form only, which is kind of annoying. The fact that by the time I even switch to form that I'm probably already killing them, it's quite funny to me. Yeah, that's quite... Every 1 second, that's a lot of damage every 1 second. Right, he should be safe now. So then I can come over here and get my statues. And then I'm just on the lookout for wolf masters. whatever they're actually called. Because I need to... wolf keepers. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I need to get one more statue and save him. Is he actually not... Is he dead? Is he going to die because I left him to his own devices? Please don't die. I thought that was it for you. I mean, if I'm not too fast, it will be it for you. I'm coming! I swear. Oh wow, I just completely wrecked that. Because there's a channel skill I completely wrecked it. At least that's... like, decent. Yeah, his bear exposed does melee damage instead of tactical damage, which is kind of nice as well. That's pretty good. Right, now are you safe? Are you safe? Are you going to die? Or are you okay? I don't trust leaving you now. Nope. Good thing I didn't do that. Die. Kind of love Relentless Maul or Brutal Maul. It's called Brutal Maul, but then it says Relentless. I guess it just upgrades to Relentless later. But still. Okay, level 30. Who am I fighting? Huh. So it is called Relentless Maul. But why is it on here Brutal? Unless it's on here. Ah, Brutal Energy. Cool. So if I had that off, it would be every 2 seconds, but okay. That makes sense. Cool. That took far too long for me to work out. Now I've got to find more wolves. And he got captured straight away. Useless. Absolutely useless. Okay. Aha! I see you. Oh. Why did that get cancelled? Is it because I ran out of focus? Or wrath? I'm not sure. But what I do know is that we need to heal. I still think taking 3-on-1 is not a good idea, which is why I kind of didn't want to do it, but guess what happened? I just love this skill. It's so fun to use. Right, and I only need to kill one more wolf dude. Come here. Let me relentless maul you. Oh, their health is too... Wait, what? Okay. I need to stop kind of like fiddling with this when it's like 3-on-1. Yeah, you rear up and begin to thrash violently, dealing swift damage to all enemies in front of you. Every 1 second it does damage, and you become immune to all combat states. It's a channeling skill. Maybe you just have to have a lot of thing, and it does take like 20 wrath every second or something. Yeah, because I understand execute was the 30% health thing, which I understand why that didn't work. But anyway, 5 quests to give in, 30k experience. Let's say they're still giving us like 7k. We're gonna level up. Well, 35k it should give us, and then level 47 it is, which means 2 levels today, which is actually pretty good considering our limitations and how kind of under-leveled we technically are for this area. I think we're at a point where we're probably fine. Do still need to be a teeny bit careful with how we do stuff, but yeah, I don't think it's too big a deal.
Stay a moment.
Oh, actually, my legendary weapon is at 7 now.
Stay a moment.
I think I killed that guy.
How can I be of service? Might you
I mean, I'll go for it.
your time?
A shadow was on my spirit. The sorrows of
Oh,
the
we didn't
Eldar
level up.
are never ending. Will you hear
That's
my
kinda sad.
sorrows?
Mind my words, traveler.
Let's go back and see. I wish I was able to just go into Moria, but this is our limitation right now. It's just the fact that we need to level this weapon up. Though, as I said, it is now leveled up slightly more, so we can increase its DPS a teeny bit, which is kind of nice. Let's run away from this dude, find the correct enemy, try and take him out at the very least. I mean, we do need to kill more enemies, but okay. Found him? Right, we only want to take 1 on a time. Or 2 at most, because they're a pair. Problem with the wolves is that they actually do the might thing plus. Which just significantly decreases our damage. Especially when our might is so low. Alright though. Guess I collect relics from killing enemies, so that's not too huge a deal, and is actually preferably what I'd like. And then I guess try and find... Oh, hey, I did a Half-Orc Slayer. Nice. Now, earlier when I said I have to do like 154 people, I think it was a little bit of an over-exaggeration because it's not quite... Like, these guys are going to be 200, so I guess it's actually half. And even then, it's slightly over. So it should, like, eventually carry over. Does that make sense? Hey, we leveled up again to level 8. It'll be super easy when we get into Moria because everything will give legendary experience then. But until then, we have to worry a little bit more about it. But it's worth it in the end. Why have I got 2 enemies attacking me? I was nowhere near you. I mean, it's fine, but wait your turn. Surprising to think that, like, even though we are so undergeared and underleveled and stuff, they're actually still fine. Is this the sort of thing that makes me understand why people would want the difficulty settings? Although I'm not particularly fussed about it. I feel like I should be struggling more than I am. Obviously, one-on-one I'm fine. Against others I'm struggling a bit more, but I can understand people's points of view a little bit easier when I've got like situations like this. I don't know if we'll worry about the banners too much. I guess we just got to focus on killing, so... But also, I guess the quests, you know? I got to remember that. Even though I'm not actually getting legendary experience, we're still getting experience. I may even level up from the actual killing of enemies, more so than the actual quest, which is kind of funny to think. Okay. See, I definitely was not picking up enough of these, so we are a little bit behind. It's fine though. We should be able to run around and collect them with relative ease, I would have hoped. At least. Hopefully this guy doesn't aggro. We shouldn't be close enough that it matters. But I think I've got to go past him anyway, so... But at the same time, I'd rather I attack him first. Cool. Okay, how many more do I need? 2 more after these. Please don't aggro by accident, thank you. Has that one been taken? Yes. This is kind of fine. As we're leaving, will be the remaining 2. At least that works. So 1 and 2? No. 2. Perfect. And then, I don't know. Are we out of here or do we stay? Oh shit, just told me how many I needed. Rather than telling me what out of what I am. I can see that clearly. Just tell me the difference. 2 kills, I think, and we get to level 9. And yeah, I think this kill will be our level 9. How far can you level without expansions? Technically to 130, right? If you just did skirmishes and stuff. You don't have to have expansions. You can do the epic up to like 90, I think, without any expansions. Like, on the free-to-play, I don't need Moria to go through Moria, like the expansion. I can still enter Moria and continue with the epic. I just won't be able to do any of the other content within it. But yeah, obviously now it's, you know, it's better with the quest pack parts being available for free. You can pretty much level as far. Yeah, in theory, yeah. Especially with like missions and stuff, if you just put in the code and stuff.
My heart cannot sing today. Will you lend me your ear?
It'd be relatively easy.
How can I be of service?
Because the reason that's a bit easier is because you also have
Will you lend me your ear?
experience based on your level. So missions will be based on your level. So as you level up, they will, yes, become harder, but also give you still the correct amount of experience. Yeah. You'll miss out on a few things, like if you don't have the Moria. Like, I think if you don't have Moria as the expansion, you don't get the quest point or the trait point. And like same with some old Norian stuff. But yeah, you won't be like the highest level you could be, or like highest strength you can be, but you can still make it to the 130 mark. Something I might do on my because I made the account, I made an account today specifically just to do that video with the coupon. And I might take that account and just see how far I can get with just that, like without buying expansions, because I can't. I have 0 lottery points on that account. See if that can also get to 130. I mean, I could power level myself, obviously, but it's a bit different. I don't know if that'll be an on-stream thing, though, because that's a lot of, like, 4 different accounts or something like that I've got to, like, cycle through.
What can I do?
Eventually, one's just going to get forgotten about.
Mind my words, traveler.
Right. Ekad Dunan.
How can I be of service?
Another reason we want to do this is because of, well, yeah. Obviously, it's like 205 million experience to get that. I think 116 is halfway to max. It's insane or something like that. Half Aches, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated there. Hope you're having a good day so far. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of forgot what I was chatting about for a second. So sad. I'm being taunted by all this, like, rare gear. So insulting. I think it is epic gear, right? What's it classed as on here? Epic, incomparable, legendary? No, rare, incomparable, legendary. I was rare then. Because epic is the quest type. I did think of one point doing a character that only played missions, though. Like, get him to level 20, fine, you know, just do Ered Lewin or something. And then some Bree stuff. And once you get to level 20, just start doing missions only. Because you can do, like, 38 missions a day if you have all the correct stuff unlocked. Now, without War of Three Peaks, you do lower that by 8, so you can still only do 30. Because War of Three Peaks is not counted as part of the expansions. Or is counted as part of the expansions, and therefore you cannot get it. But, I guess I could buy... If I did it on the other account, I could buy War of Three Peaks. Or I could just do it on this account. I feel like if I do it on this account, I could also gear up a bit easier, because I already have a load of stuff. That'd be interesting. You can get, like, 6 pieces of jewelry, and then 2 pieces of armor just from missions. Be interesting to see how that goes. Okay, so...
What can I do for you?
Age from the east and reach the White Hand. Can I enter Moria now, though? I wonder if it's actually possible. You don't give me legendary experience, do you? I can't enter till I'm level 10. Okay, I'm gonna do something that could be very dangerous. No, that's very, very dangerous. I'm not doing that. I just realized how difficult that would be. Like, these are all 6-mans. Yeah, I don't have skirmishes unlocked. That sucks. Well, I guess if it's killing enemies, then it's fine. I don't think it's actually that bad. I think it's like 20 enemies or something. If we're at 200. So like 20 wargs, or 18 wargs now, I guess. If I come up over here, Burnt Tor has a few more wargs to work with. Also is a location that we need to discover anyway. But something else I want to have a look at is yawning item types. Yawning item index. That's exactly what we want. Yeah, Shadow Warg is going to be an interesting one. So we get carvings. This index is pretty terrible, I guess, but Carving of the first age, second age, third age. That's fine. Not too fussed about that. But it looks like you don't get an item till legendaries. Bjorning Trainer? NPC Bjorning Trainer. Class D Tome. Oh, okay. So you get books, and that's it. Vales Vanduin, Moria, Karis Galadon, Mirkwood, Nan Curian. So I could go to Dunland if I wanted to, but I will probably end up dead. So my best bet is probably 21st Hall. For my trainer, which is actually pretty bad. Not pretty bad. Vales of Anduin is clearly where they want you to go, but because of our limitations, we cannot, unfortunately, go there until like level 120 or something. It's going to take us a very long time to return home. But if we do get there, there is actually a quest that is specific to Bjornings that are returning to Bjorningus, which is actually a pretty cool little extra thing, you know? I feel like they could have easily just not had that be a thing. But they chose to. So these are 218, so they're actually a bit better. Oh, but I'm going against 2 now, so let's see how this works out for us. That's how it works out for us. Decently well. I wonder if, as well, right? So my thought was, if we made a character, did missions only, made them a forester, woodworker, sort of dealio. So, forester tailor, sorry. Dealio. Do you think we could get them creating their own gear? Jewelry would be fine. And then they could create their own... yeah, they could create their own armor. And then I guess legendary weapons would just drop when they drop. So you probably want something that's two-handed, like a Bjorning, plus the carving. Huh. It's an idea. Why do I do these stupid, like, challenging things for myself? The idea of farming to max level and, you know, doing all this to max level. I feel like I would have to do it with a class I know, though, right? And I'd be severely lacking in class trade points. And deeds. And virtues, and... yeah. But who needs that when you have levels? How dare you deflect on that? Nope. Not happening. You aren't nearly killing us. It's not gonna happen. Right, this should be our final kill, and then we can return back to Rivendell. Finally. There we go. Reached level 10, it's ready for advancement. Let's go back to Ekad Erigion, and what was that? The reason I thought about it was basically... obviously, we're here. We can't craft, but we're getting like exceptional hides. Which, to be fair, this is actually really good because I need exceptional hides for my other Bjorning to craft some stuff. So it's pretty useful. Please run out soon. Thank you. So it's actually good for me, like account wide. I could easily go get exceptional hides. It's just, you know, if I'm gonna be getting them whilst doing something else, why not? But yeah. Seems like an idea. Little challenge thing, actually. Like, pocket item, yeah, you'd probably be messed up on. But earrings, bracelets, rings, you could do from missions. These two you'd be missing out, necklace and pocket. Then you could craft all these, and your cloak as well. Now, Bjorning would require metalsmith, which is slightly different, but still. And then you can also get gear from the actual quest. And, yeah.
How can I be of service?
Perfect. So this is definitely a better way of doing it. Is swift traveling from Ekad Irigian to Rivendell and vice versa, and then going to Ekad Dunan. If we did more quests, actually I'm not even sure how many more quests we need to do. Silent and Restless, 4 more quests, and we would unlock that. Be an interesting one. I'm interested in like Den of Beasts, and then just unlocking some of these like Ringo South. Like, there's a couple of deeds here that can get us not only lottery points but some virtues as well. I was thinking of just like quickly running and getting.
A shadow was on my spirits.
Right, bring it to the Forge Master to reforge and Bee Swarm damage and Relentless Maul. What is our preferred out of those two? I think Relentless Maul. Bee Swarm damage is a major though. I think Relentless Maul. Oh, Bee Swarm. So I'm using it more at the moment.
The sorrows of the Eldar.
And then I gotta go back to Wrathwold. Before we do that though, I am gonna real quick go and get that cosmetic, just because I really like the look of it. I don't understand why this is red. Maybe because I'm like Redline Bjorning or something, or it might be something to do with the Wrath. I don't really understand, but it's fine. Such a weird. Not particularly weird, but like it is weird to me that it's every stat. Might, Agility, Vitality, Will, Fate, Max Morale. It's like they couldn't choose. They didn't know what to do with it. Also, I have so many bands of Numenor. Makes sense, I guess. I should trade them to another character and get some reputation. Something I've been thinking about, like, why don't I level to 30? Right, I'm already leveling to 25. Or whatever on my Bjornings. Why don't I level to 30? Real quick do those quests. And then just like... Because they don't take that long. If I'm geared up with like 25 armor, it should be fine. And then just get a load of reputation. Occasionally. A few more lottery points. These are easier to get than Madams. For sure. Right, finally. All this just for a cosmetic. Yikes. What am I doing? All right, let's go wardrobe. And I really, really just want to put on this axe. It's all I want to do. I actually kind of like it with the red. Bow? Okay, so the bow is different because the bow isn't the same as the crossbow. It's not quite the same. I wonder if putting those on is fine as well. Doesn't matter what they like it looks like, you know, as long as like we just need cosmetics shouldn't matter, right? I don't like that. I'm not even sure how I feel about the cloak, to be fair. Get on these robes. Totally doesn't work. I haven't really put much in terms of like gloves, but I haven't really got like an outfit. Something that maybe we need to look into is just we can put the U in a box. Totally great idea. I think maybe just as is. Oh, to be fair, I took off the cloak, didn't I? How do we feel about cloak? Narmalith's Redemption. I don't even think it's in here. I don't like the Cloak of Many Worlds. I'm fine putting those on. And then maybe we'll chuck that on. Just as a little bit of a different look. For once. I kind of understand the hood. Doesn't work for a Beyonding though. Doesn't work very well. I mean, okay, I'm fine with that as is. I can't find the Cloak of Narmless Redemption, so nah. Unless it's in my vault.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, let's put the Narmless Redemption back on. Probably the better choice. And then hey, we've got our like Mordor bundle and stuff, and our Max Starter bundle, and like 4 Black Steel keys that we have no use for. I mean, if Fee-Man ever dies, I will be using the keys just to unbox something. But I just like the axe at the very least. Even if that is literally the only thing that came out of that. I guess the shoulder pads as well, and the gloves. I'm not so fussed on those though. I need like an outfit, like a chest plate type dealio. I think the Wilds one. That is on sale for Figments at the minute. Is a thing. Wild Hills. Sunset Hills. This one. I was thinking about this one. Like the Sunset Hills. Just generally. I've been tempted. Maybe the mantle. I'm not sure how I feel about the mantle, but at the very least the jacket, I think, is nice. Reminds me very much of Bjorning's. I'd love the hood on its own. The helm I don't like. I think the chest plate I do quite like. Because this is the full outfit. And I just really don't like that helmet. Not a fan. But I think I wouldn't be wearing the helmet anyway, so not a huge deal. I wonder if... Oh, it's because we haven't got it loaded in. That's fine. Let's have a real quick look then, shall we? 22 tasks can be completed. Interesting to know. Ekad Mirabelle, Ekad Dunan. To be fair, I'm surprised I haven't got more Mirabelle stuff yet.
What do you need?
Sneaky Girl the Blameless is not. So Sneaky Girl is not a burglar. I don't understand it. How does this happen? Right, and then...
How can I be of service?
Just, I can't do it. To Moria we go. With like 2.5 hours left on the stream. Don't know if it would have been worth just traveling normally. I still don't know what's faster, a sort of Stable Master Steed or ours. But I also feel like at least we're not getting attacked. So it's probably better. Do that. Like that guy. He didn't attack us. Could have done. But he didn't. kill you. Do the dishes do that much damage to you? Ate too much? Damn. Damn. I haven't even had a chance to have Subway. I had chicken Kiev today, though. Pretty happy about that. I haven't had chicken Kiev in ages, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to have chicken Kiev. Very nice. Very nice. Supper sounds so upper class. I don't think I've ever called something supper. No, at least like legitimately. I think I've like jokingly. Yeah, I've only ever like jokingly said supper. But no, chicken Kiev is beautiful. It's just chicken with garlic butter in it, essentially. It's wonderful. Yeah, I'm so rich. I've got like 5 accounts with all the quest packs on it now.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Okay.
Perhaps there is still hope.
So, unfortunately, this is an amazing helmet. For us, yeah, we can't actually use it, which really kind of sucks.
I hope you know what you're doing, friend.
Dire is the creature called the Watcher in the Water by the dwarves. An ancient evil.
You actually missed it. We changed our we nearly changed our cloak earlier. So I went to go get this cosmetic axe. Why am I here? So we can enter Moria. Why do I want to enter Moria? To level up? I'm not 50. I don't need to be there.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
I should be. And I'll be fun. The only issue with us not being 50 is the gear that I want is a minimum level 50, and we can't use it till we're 50. But the biggest thing for this is getting our legendary weapons. Even if we don't fully enter Moria today, legendary weapons are going to be a really big deal for us. As we've already got. Yeah, but I've also said no, I'm not going to do no weapon during this instance. So this instance for sure we're fine. I've said it like 5 play sessions of this ago. Just because the whole thing behind this is, oh, now you have your legendary item, so now you can fight it. So if we don't have any weapons, it's going to mess us up. I mean, when we did it earlier, it was enemies that were like 4 levels above me. The only annoying thing is the fact that it requires us to use a weapon for healing. That's the only thing I kind of hate about the no weapon thing.
Perhaps there is still hope.
Right, and then we get our Bjorning carving as we go. So Stable Master. I'll go grab my milestone as well, because we don't really care much about Tinadir.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
Khazad-dûm awaits.
Beyond in carving. You'll soon have enough points for what? Delete character?
Abide here a
Fine.
moment and speak with me.
If only the elves were not so stiff-necked, we might make a swift victory of this endeavor.
And then we'll just never play again. How are you not dead?
The orcs of Moria have much to account for.
How did that happen?
At long last, we will drive the maggot folk from
I
our
do
doors.
love Relentless Maul as a skill now. It's kind of fun. I feel like we need a Darth Maul named character to use Relentless Maul. Okay. Yeah, if you use delete character, then what? What's gone? Oh, right. Oh yeah, it wasn't there earlier as well. Because you haven't got that prime sub. Or any type of sub.
The orcs of Moria have much
Sad
to
times.
account for.
Neither did I. I don't know if you had it earlier. No, you just haven't had it all night. That's why I probably haven't noticed. No, I just said prime because that's what you used. I've only ever used my prime sub. I'm pretty sure. Camera issues. Please stop. I'm bad at using it. I'm just, whenever I've subbed, I'm primed. So yeah.
We will not retreat before anyone.
Right, luckily these are relatively easy. 5,000 experience isn't going to level us up anytime soon, but that's fine. It's fine because they're easy. And also I should get more for the Rattler. And then, if I remember correctly, we looked up the stuff here. I might have accidentally got rid of it though. I remember. And then we're gonna reforge 6 different weapons or pickaxes or whatever it was. Actually, can't remember. Oh, and we've also got to equip our thingy, but we need to go talk to someone that can do that for us. And I do not have. It's going to be the Dolphin View before we have a Forge Master. Hey, Ghost has got his 1 back. Can you imagine if you didn't realize and then, yeah, if you didn't realize as we got the subs, or as we got the emotes? That'd be so funny.
The orcs of Moria have much to account for.
as I said, hopefully before the end of the month. The slight problem is when you go for someone that obviously is higher rated, right? Right, if someone's higher rated, you know, a lot of people are going to go for it, and therefore they're going to have more, although they're going to be better quality, they're going to be more backlogged, right? Is the idea. Thank you so much, Ghost, for the 7-month streak. I wanted to make it just, I don't know. My brain was like, how can I make this so cliche?
Durin return soon to his halls. We have little time.
Thank you so much, Ghost.
Great events have been set in motion.
Oh, I wonder if so obviously on like next week, right? So what day is that? Like Saturday? No, so the 3rd to the 4th, I'm gonna be doing the like longer stream thing. We could have that be where the emotes
It is said that
become
Durin's
available.
bane dwells here, though we have not seen it. What
That could be
foul and
interesting.
nameless
Yeah, so
things
this is what we're
face
after,
in
the
Moria,
dwarf apprentice
I know
stuff.
not. What foul and nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
No? You want it to be straight away? Well, okay, I more meant as in, like, we could do something, like, I'll probably put them up straight away, but also I don't know how long Twitch will
The
take to
day
put
of
them
the
up.
dwarves
But,
is coming.
because I think there's a, like, review period of time, right? But, I'd be interested to do, I don't know, like a, not a subathon, like something related to doing subs for emotes and stuff like that, you know? Like make an event out of it. Farming subathon, we always joked about.
The time has come to
Alright,
drive
let's
forth
search
the
these
orcs from our
debris.
kingdom.
I'll make it available to everybody but Ghost. That's the plan. And it also brings back a... There's a thing with the channel points where you can actually unlock emotes for channel points as well. Well, that's not fair. Yeah, you can unlock a random sub emote for a certain amount of points, right? That'd be interesting. Or for more, you can choose a specific one. Yeah, that's just the default price. It's the smart price. So yeah, there's unlock a random sub emote for 320 or choose an emote to unlock at 480. And I don't quite understand the modify a single emote. I don't really understand what that would do. Particularly.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Oh, add a filter. Okay, I was like, does it mean you can change how the emote looks? It's like, that would be very dangerous. So it says, viewers earn 220 points on average per hour. Subs earn multipliers up to 2 times. How interesting. Yeah, fair enough. In my brain, I was like, it can't be a permanent, like, like change, you know?
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
What are white people happy ever?
If it
I
were
feel
not
we
for
added
the
some of those.
prospect of finding me through, I would not have come here.
Like, was it Lord of the Rings happy? Is still on there? I also think we have Cat Jam on there as well. I could be wrong about that. No, I'm pretty sure we got cat jam. I need to start moving into bear form more often. I'm pretty sure we had cat jam on. I'm not sure how it was typed. It might be cat, like all caps. No. There we are. So lowercase cat, capital J-A-M. There we go. Good to know that they work. Still. Ghost probably just sees text, doesn't understand what's going on.
I would not have come here. What foul and nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
No, Ghost doesn't understand. He's blonde. Doesn't understand anything that's going on right now. Doesn't even know who I am. Alright? I'm just bouncing off what you did earlier.
To speak. Great events have been set in motion. If we are to find Mithril in
Oh, it's so sad that I can't get half these
we will
items.
first have to deal with the orcs. If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
I mean, Palpatine and Palpadol. So. Damn. It's running at higher FPS on the chat than this game does sometimes. Can I use that? No, Claws of the Deep, damn it. Oh, also, I got Skyrim working, by the way. Just saying. Haven't done any modding to it yet, but if we wanted to, we go that route. We could try and get some Skyrim going sometime soon. I haven't got too much time to test much. I haven't really been home that much. It's Moria, where my inventory gets absolutely full. Well, emotes are good and fun, and hopefully we'll have our own soon. Seven months later. You want to say something bad to make a joke? I mean, go for it. You won't offend me. But if you do, then you're bad. No more one badge for you. This is where I see my phone light up. Oh. Surprised to see that. I want me to wonder about it. It's fine, I'll forget in like 5 minutes. I'll forget when I die in a minute. I was gonna say, Ghost, you know how I forget what I'm talking about halfway through a conversation sometimes? The same's gonna happen with this point as well. We're like, what are you trying to about? I do love Relentless Maul. It's such a fun skill. I have not seen Star Wars Visions, no. The most I've seen of Star Wars Visions is people making fun of a, there was an article some people did. I can't remember who did it. There was an article saying, Star Wars Visions is proof that Star Wars doesn't need Luke Skywalker. And then everybody else pointing to, like, you know, Clone Wars and Rebels and Isn't Visions the one that's like a bunch of different animators doing a bunch of different like versions? Right? Still probably watch them anyway. Like we said earlier, I've got to watch the terrible seasons of Doctor Who soon, so gonna make my day terrible watching that.
Will be great once more.
Star Wars Visions is a bunch of like animation companies
Shadow
doing
of
their
Mordor
own like
will not long
brief
fill the
like
halls of
stories
Khazad-dûm.
of Star Wars in different styles. So there's like an anime one. It's like almost like samurai ones. It was a big sort of trailer run.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves. Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Interesting concept. It's good, but it's also not good. I mean, that's good we get might and stuff, and we can very much, like, focus on our stats from our weapons, which is nice. But I really need to get to the Dolphin View. As soon as. Alright, get a little bit of rep. We'll probably get rid of scroll cases. I don't need them anymore. And we chuck this as well. At level 50, we get new helmet, which is nice. And then legs after that. There's actually 4 that we can get, so I'm not holding back as much. So helmet, legs, and then probably like jacket. I would love cloak, but it doesn't exist. And then shoes. I don't know. Right then. Ever forward. And also, yeah, this is good. We're getting more level up for our weapons.
We have seen naught of Durin's Bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
And
we have little time to speak. Great events have
I
been
guess
set in motion.
focus on getting this.
Abide here a moment and speak.
Hit 40k. Morale. So proud of you. Definitely not messages. If you see on my screen, it just says 999 plus. So clearly it's only 1,000. Alright, so there is actually a Bjorning trainer. Oh, sorry, trader, which is interesting for us to know. So we can actually get level 53 items when that becomes a thing. So we'll go for Great Axe over here. When we need to at 53, and then obviously carving as well should be pretty decent. I'm just jealous. Why would I? What?
The Lords of Moria have returned.
Healing potency, bear form, critical defense, man form damage. Actually, 2 of those are good. Tactical healing rating. Interesting. One could say interesting. Ooh, and if we really want to get out of here, missions is also a way of doing that.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Vote of no confidence. Alright, I'll just stop the stream then, shall I? Give me a minute. Let me get somewhere safe and I'll stop. clearly what the public want. We'll just switch to this screen. We'll just go, shall we? Bye then. Bye. Now, you think you're gonna get rid of me that easily? Good luck. Good luck. I'm here to stay. You wouldn't really notice too much difference. I barely streamed as is recently. That's what I really hated about Monday. It's the fact that Monday became a day that I like. I wanted to stream the Monday, but because of a work meeting that I didn't even want to be at, I literally couldn't. And it just kind of ruined it for me. Alright, though. Should now also be getting carving experience. Imagine playing WoW in 2021. SMH. That is if you can remember how to do a pole ghost. First big step. You can. I'm so proud.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Right. Let's go. Shall we? I really should sort out my redline build now that I've got a carving and everything, but I guess let's not worry too much about it. So I need to defeat 12 of you, collect some scent glands. Wow, they are taking 0 damage. Wow. Wow, that is the lowest morale we've gotten in quite a significant while. Let us not worry about that quest, because I'd rather not die nearly. Let's be careful. Cool. Okay, let's not worry and get out of here. There's a bunch of quests that we can do if we want to. I don't think I picked up the epic. No, I did. No, I didn't. Wait, what?
We will not retreat before anyone! Many foul things dwell in the depths
clear
of the
rubble.
mountains.
Plant
I
a
fear
banner.
orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Well, I think these are
I doubt that
relatively
Lord
alright.
Balin still lives.
Okay. So Moria is somewhere that actually we can die if we're not careful, because, well, we can fall to our deaths. It's entirely possible to do. We need to be a little bit careful about how we do things, and yeah, hopefully not die is kind of the idea. Like here. Because that would be a very disappointing death, to say the least. And I'd kind of be upset. Just a bit. Just a little bit. And then we would never play Iron Man ever again. Ever. Alright, let's get rid of these. Cool. Clear our inventory out a teeny bit. Okay. I mean, I can't use it. It's purple. Not allowed. Not possible to do, sadly. I think instead you could have, you need to just level up a character of your own and do the same with your character. Shouldn't take too long for you to get to level 50, should it? You sure about that? I mean, you haven't even been on Damp in ages. We'll probably out-level Dampe by the time that you've logged back into him. Oh, damn. Okay. Do. Hey, heritage runes. That's actually something we're after. Minimum level 50. Wait, what? No, you actually had to be level 50 for him. I just assumed that it would be secret deep places. That's really dumb. I'm not a fan of that. And then Ghost won't know how to play the character even more. Alright, how many are we on? 9, 3 more. Cool, easy. Well, that was nearly disastrous. We nearly died. Could have been a sad time for us all. If you got 6 hours, you can do 60 runs. You can do well more than that. You just get past the instance cap. If you're that good. Alright, we're very close to dying. We need to be careful. Let's not do that whole death thing. I'd rather not. A little bit scary. But no, we're all good. Is this thing still not collision? Yeah, cool. No collision at all. It's always fun. Alright, though. 3 quest completions. Where are we at in terms of levels? 51, 51, 51. Not going to worry about those at all, preferably. And... yeah. Did I see the thing? The what? The Animal Crossing thing? I saw a picture of Animal Crossing. I'm going to pretend I have context to what that means. That actually scared me for a sec. No, I'm too low down. I need to be a bit higher. Oh, fair enough. Okay. 3 quests. Here we go. Ready to go. Give in.
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
And
Dark things dwell
complete that as well.
Moria.
Would be nice
Claim
if I
Khazad-dûm
could use
for
it.
dying Ironfoot.
At least we completed a deed, right? Yeah, quest in the Great Delving.
Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Well, I mean, as I was saying earlier, I don't think you were here for it. I am getting a little bit of a extra pay next month, so maybe. Maybe it's the perfect opportunity. Right, Wigfast.
These halls will be great once
And
more.
then
We have little time
food
to speak.
stores
Great events have been
and
set in motion.
goblins.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Only concern once again is gear is not the greatest. Ah, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. We want to kill the lieutenant and obtain ourselves another woven thingy. Really? How did it? What? So, okay, I have no idea what just happened, but okay, I'm gonna go with it. Okay. Just gonna have to wait for him to come around a second time. He's there. Got my eyes on him. Just gotta wait. Okay. Easy. Now, hopefully, we can get these food stores done without too many enemy kills, and then we can focus on only one or two. Or 5. Damn it. So many that I have to do. This is what we gotta do to get to level 48. And therefore also get to 49 and 50. I'd like to think that I could get to 50 today. I don't think it's possible though. I'd like to tell myself it's doable, but it's just, yeah. Very unlikely. Not gonna happen. But that's fine. I don't know if it's worth killing the overseer. Probably not. Let's kill the one that's on the way out. Or kill this one. Sure, why not? I don't really want to have to go against two of you, but I guess fine. Fine. Be like that. Yeah, so these 3 won't level us up, but I think it's 4 quests when we get there. So that'll be fun. And then hopefully we can close the gap in levels.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Okay,
These
and
halls
then
will be
that
great once
one.
more. May Durian
Kill some
return soon to his
overseers
halls.
and
We have seen not of Durian's
destroy
fame. Be wary if you
platforms.
journey into Moria.
There's one here,
If we are to find
one down
Mithril in
there,
Khazad-dûm,
which we can easily
we will
go
first
to,
have to deal
and
with the
then
orcs.
one over there. And I guess we could also go for the overseer, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. So I guess the idea would be go for this one, right? Cool. I guess the idea as well, also increase my tactical healing up on here, and then DPS on here once again. There is another overseer here, which I think I can get to actually without really too much issue. And then the final one. Hey, perfect. Hopefully the Gatherer doesn't attack us. I don't think they do. I don't think they're by default aggro. I think they'll threaten and then go.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm. Dwarves must fight for dwarves. Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Runestone, that's a very weird, but actually kind of nice runestone. And then one had sword, which we can't use. It's even worth it. I mean, maybe? If we're clever? Again, terrible luck that all these nice things are purple. Cool, and securing the library. Okay, those should be pretty easy to do, I would have thought. Another quest? Sure, why not? Oh, I didn't even get the milestone. I'll set the milestone to the other place. Yeah, at some point I gotta do some research into Moria as a whole, because I want to try and find a quest that gives me a new pocket item, or certainly new earrings as well, would be an idea. Then we've got 2 levers, a long echo completes. Again, all gear we can't use. Would be nice though. Okay. Think that's fine. Before we give these in, we'll reforge anyway and go from there. Is this way out? Can never remember.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
Okay, and you as well, and then over here.
Durin's folk will defy Durin's bane!
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
to the
Many
cooling chamber.
foulings
Why do you
dwell
have
in
to
the
be
depths
all
of the
purples,
mountains.
huh?
I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles. If we drive the orcs
So,
from Khazad-dûm, will
something
it be
about this
enough?
one was weird. I think this is a instance included for solo players, can be completed with up to 2 people in a fellowship. I'm not going to worry too much about that one then. I don't really mind. I wonder if chucking the might one on here will be worth it. That actually makes sense, right? Put might on there, increase our physical mastery just a tad bit extra, 80%, and do that. Rush, bond of trust, heal chance, I guess. And then we've got a milestone down here which we will put on.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
And
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
yeah, I guess in here, is there anything? Some non-combat morale regen. We've got some Bjorning stuff potentially for level 58. We've got some purple gear, which is a no-go. And for yourself, it looks like probably the same. Yeah, purple gear that we cannot use any of. We do, however, have a goat. So I'm tempted to buy the goat since we have the money. And then at least we have at least a little bit faster way of traveling to and from each location. And yeah, I guess we continue on. We can actually come through here and not even do the epic if we really wanted to. I don't think it's worth not doing the epic, but we don't actually have to.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Obviously, it makes sense to because trait point, but again, no guarantee requirement to do so. I'm actually going to go switch to this red line trait build that it looks like is slightly nicer. Just increase melee damage and then come down to here, here, and here, it looks like. Cool. And yeah, cool. I am indeed alive, both in the world and also in this game. I've yet to die as
what foul and nameless things
Feyrand.
we face
Feyrand,
in Moria,
Fee-Man.
I know not. Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Okay. Someone who can't do any crafting, we're doing a whole lot of mining. Once again, physical effort. I think Ghost probably does owe me gold. But it's fine. I think Ghost just forever owes me gold. Like King of the Mountain? King of the Mountain, Seeker of Deep Places. Interesting name, title combination. Right. Final bit of ore is somewhere near, and then, yeah. So I'm still a little worried about some of these like quests and the fact that I cannot get, like, I'm not getting any armor. It's starting to get a bit problematic, I feel. Like, legendary items, yeah, that's fine. But I've got the closest to dying 3 times in a row already today, and it's kind of a little scary. Not gonna lie. Like, if I die before, like, the stream's supposed to finish, probably end up just finishing the stream off, because, like, if I died now, for example, I would just finish. Like, I don't think I'd want to go play another character. But hopefully we don't do that. I do have to kill Gathrok. I was about to say. Right. I'm making these guys feel harder than they are, but they're not actually that difficult. If I do it properly. But every time I level up and close that gap, someone else levels up as well for this, so it's kind of problematic. Now, hopefully, I should only have to kill 3 more enemies total. While I was 4 levels different, I was attacking 51 enemies and I was 47, so that's 4 levels difference. Now I'm 48, but these guys are now 52, so once again, 4 levels difference. It's consistent, but if they go 5 levels above us, then they're going to start deflecting, and it's going to be kind of annoying. Right, 1 more enemy. Do we kill the boss again? Let's not. Yeah. Really? You're not gonna drop? Right, you're gonna drop, right? If I go against you as a boss, right? Not even a boss, just a named enemy. I'm not even doing this right, but fine. We're making it. Cool. So now I can leave, go here, here, and then back up here, given all I need to, and then hopefully, I don't know, eventually get a piece of armor. I really like just a piece of armor. Here's another item, a crystal fragment. That's another quest. And oh, this one's relatively easy.
Not so stiff-necked. We might make a swift victory of this endeavor.
Or should be. Pretty sure I could have just made it through here normally, but it's easier to do it this way. The kind of intended way. Cool. Let's heal. Cool. Have I not gone down to composure? I am. Bad times. Come on. It's funny how this guy makes it. If he wasn't so hasty, probably could have survived.
Moria
Okay.
have much to account for.
It's quite a few quest completions ready to go. It's pretty good. Ah, Lost Dwarf. He's down here, I remember. thought it was a different dwarf. Sup. But like I said about Moria, the good thing about Moria is there's a load of quests to go on, even if it's not the
If it were not for the
epic.
prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here. We can only hope that Durin's Bane sleeps deeply.
Unfortunately,
It
still
is said that Durin's
nothing.
Bane dwells
yet.
here, though we have not seen it.
Cool. Wait, there's some more dwarves, not dwarves. Goblins, that's the word I'm looking for. No, you could have ignored that, you know? Very easily could have ignored that. I hate escort quests. They take so long. It just doesn't even aggro. You don't even have to kill it. And I'll come around up here trying to kill this thing as well. You're safe. Stop it. What did I tell you? We'll probably get a few near the event. Or the festival. Rather. But you probably just bought it all, to be fair. Oh. With all your own money. 100% your money.
The Lords of Moria have
Boots
returned.
that I can't use.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm. Stay and speak with me a moment.
And
Dark
boots
things
that
dwell
I can't
now
use.
in Moria.
And
Dark things dwell
things
now in
that I
Moria.
can't use. And over here
These
is
halls will be great once
stuff
more.
I can't use. And although I don't need it, I wish I could use it. I wonder what the point is where it starts going common again. Because I feel like they made a load of rare gear here to sort of show off. Like, oh, look, I got full of rare stuff, you know, when you first came through here. At what point does it become, like, normal gear again, you know? I don't feel like every quest should give you rare gear, because at that point, is it really rare? Or at least have it so that common gear / uncommon gear actually drops.
I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored.
So you're another Dwarf Apprentice offerings, so you're fine.
If we drive
If I
the
hit
orcs
50,
from
then it's good.
Khazad-dûm, will it be enough? I doubt that Lord Balin still lives.
And then,
Stand and speak with me. The fate
yeah,
of
just a
Khazad-dûm
few more.
hangs in the
Okay, I didn't
balance.
accept that quest. That's fun. Yeah, it's not too bad. At this point, though, not really about the gear as much. It's more about the leveling. At 50, we get 4 new pieces of armor, which should be pretty nice. I'd love some jewelry, but it's just not going to happen at this point, I don't think. I'm not even sure when we get uncommon jewelry. I just don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, which is slightly annoying. I mean, I could look it up if I really wanted to, but I also kind of want to be surprised in a sense, or work it out myself in-game. Really, I tab out for like a second. And you're still going to attack me. Yeah, you better run. I mean, same with those. You can already see it's a dead end. But I guess it's also a case of working out how easily something could be repaired in theory. Like, oh, is it just a bit of rock out of the way? Or is it, like, completely destroyed and crumbled? Gotta be thorough, you know? Well, Hitbolt is, and Trestle Bridge is repairable. So, I mean, that's something. That's why I wish there was more stuff that we could do to actually kind of help out Middle Earth, you know? I feel like we're just like, oh, well, I've killed the things, but tough, it's all on you now. And I guess fair enough, that might be the hardest thing.
We have seen naught of Durin's
Oh, I've said I wanted to rebuild Archer for ages.
Mithril it is called by the elves, and true silver in the common tongue, but the dwarves do not share their own secret name. The hope of finding it has led many dwarves to their doom in Moria, for they seldom heed the dire warnings when their hearts yearn for Mithril, cold and bright.
Because, like, yeah, it's pretty useless. Okay, that was a little bit worrying just then, but that's fine. Get my heals up a bit. I guess that's weird as well. Like, if you go to, if you want your healing rating up, why would you then go percentage based? I think it would affect it differently. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about this lag, because that enemy was at 0 health for not massively long, but long enough to cause me concern. And I will be not very happy if I die because the server's lag. So let's just hope that that isn't the case. It's happened a couple times now, but now we're closer to actually having issues than we were before. Alright. There's one earlier where I was very sure I was going to die. Up at Pemba. I was convinced that my death was about to happen. So I tried to run away and I tried to heal, and then my heal didn't go through. Luckily, none of the damage went through, but sometimes what will happen is the servers will lag, and then the damage will just stockpile, and then you just suddenly take like 20,000 damage. Just randomly, for no reason, and I am not a fan of that. Right, time to find the final pickaxe. Here it is. Well, hopefully it just doesn't happen at all. That would be the ideal situation. Because I'm going to be honest, if I die, and especially if I die to a very dumb death, I am not going to have the motivation to actually want to play this character again. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad they did it. I've been saying for ages that I kind of wish I did it again, because a lot of people came into the stream this year, noticed that code existed previously, and were very, like, not upset, I guess more frustrated, like, if I had started, I don't know, like 2 months earlier, I could have had everything for free, pretty much. So I'm glad they did it again. And I've always said that up to Moria, I think, should be free anyway at this point, so, you know. And I think they could get away with it, considering the amount of people, like, I don't think anybody's complaining. Let's say, you know, I'm VIP and I, you know, bought all the expansions and everything like that. I'm not going to go around complaining that people are getting it for free. I'm glad. So I think they could easily do it and they wouldn't get any backlash. Because they got, what, nearly 9 expansions now. I think they could easily go, alright, up to Moria or up to, I don't know, Rohan, even. The first 3 expansions are free. And I don't think they'd get any backlash. Obviously, yes, they probably make less money. Slightly. But I feel like more people would come to play because they'd see it as less of, like, a money sink. So you get more people playing and therefore more money. Because you've got more people. There's more people paying for less than less people paying for more, if that makes sense. And I think overall it would make more money, which ultimately is the goal, right? But yeah. I mean, yeah. But I'm under that same boat, and maybe I'm, you know, different. I haven't seen any, like, vocal people upset about it. Maybe there are, and I've just not seen. But I'm also the sort of person who started out the game free to play, grinded lottery points over and over again to, you know, achieve what I've got in, you know, expansion wise. Obviously, yes, I've now spent money on, like, Mordor and stuff when I was able to, and VIP and such, but I didn't necessarily spend. I feel like I didn't spend money on necessarily the expansion, right? I spent a lot of money on. Yes, I spent a lot of money on Mordor, which people can now get for 99 lottery points. But I didn't just buy Mordor. I bought, like, the other stuff, like the cosmetics and the earring and stuff, and also ultimately just to support the game, right? But maybe, as I said, though, I can't speak for everybody. I'm just glad it happened. I did say I feel bad for the people who bought Mordor for the legendary servers upgrading to Mordor like a month ago. But it's just an unfortunate one. I mean, yeah. I just can't do it on my free-to-play account is the only thing, unfortunately. I'd love to, but it would kind of defeat the purpose in a sense, and much like with the Bilbo Baggins Further Adventures code, like, if someone comes over next year, I said the same with the previous code. Let's say, you know, they didn't do this code this time, but I started the account and went, alright, I've immediately got all this, you know, all this content available to me because this limited time code. Someone comes over like 2 years later and it's not available, and they're just like, it might put them off, was my thought always. So it won't be done on the free-to-play account. I think it's fine. I don't actually want to do it on the free-to-play account because the only thing I don't like right now is Moria. Yes, you're saving a lot, but the reason I want to buy Moria is because not only do I get Moria, but I also get 2 more character slots and 2 more classes to accommodate those slots, which means more ability to Lotro point farm, make crafters, and build up that sort of, you know, repertoire of items on the account. The current Moria expansion that you can buy for 99 points does not give you the classes or the character slots, sadly. So as we know, so kind of ruins my plan for the account. So I've got to wait like 2 months before I can actually play the free-to-play account again, or buy Moria on the free-to-play account, which is slightly annoying, but I'm literally the only person that will affect. So yeah. Gives me more opportunity to catch up with the videos. because I can technically I can do one more lottery point farm and then I'm ready to buy Moria at full price. No, because I don't have one, so I left it there so that I could go to my vault and get one when I can access my vault. Because I used 5 from my wallet. So it's kind of just sat there. Because, yeah. My wallet, my perks, I have none. Hey, Vela, how we doing? Hey, this should be our final one. And then we're out of here. I should really use it to get to 49, but I think I might leave it till 50 anyway. Like 450. We're doing good. I haven't died yet. Obviously, if we die on this character, we have to restart from scratch, so it's always good when we don't die. And then hopefully we can get to 50. I don't think it'll be possible. We've got like an hour to get to 50 and we're only 48 and a half. I don't think it will be doable, but 49 should be at the very least. And then next time we can play on this character, we should have another double XP thing. Right?
Dark things dwell now
From the
in
daily. Also, hopefully by next time we play this character, yeah, maybe what we, you know, with this character, we can start learning Bjorning on my other character. Start a new category free to play with coupon. I mean, I talked about earlier,
I doubt that Lord
because the coupon gives you missions, like how could, or like it doesn't give you the expansions. How far could you get with just the quest packs, or leveling to 130 without expansions or something along those lines. And then, much like my farming to 120 or 130, which is probably kind of cancelled because it was never a stream, it was always a video. But I don't think I'm going to do that because I haven't got the time at the moment to justify it. 50 days worth of my time off stream and recording it and then having to hold on to that footage. Not really worth it, not gonna lie. I'd make a lot of money. I think I said I'd make like 25,000 gold if I did it, but probably not the best idea. I was thinking though of a character that's missions only, so maybe we farm him to 20 or something, or we do like Ered Lewin and we do you know, the early level areas, get him to level 20, and then he can only level through missions. So the idea would be that we could still obviously get our legendary weapon, but we'd only be able to level through missions. So you could do like 38 a day and see how long it would take just to do that. It would take a very long time, so it wouldn't be every day, but the idea is there. There was also whether or not he could make his own gear. Like if I went Taylor Forrester, could probably make his own armor, right? But it'd probably be easier just to make my make it on this account and craft it for him. There's just a lot of things I want to do that like change, like not just the same way of leveling a character every time, you know? I want to change it up a little bit because I've got one of every class now up till Brawler comes out. So I don't really have excuses to make new characters a lot of the time. So I want good reasons to do so. I actually don't know what direction I'm going. But we'll see about Feeman. Feeman's like, I do like playing Feeman, but I think it can get a little bit too much very quickly, at least for me. As much as again, it's a nice way of like changing up the same way of leveling. But yeah, I think it's it can get too much too quick. Especially if I'm like, you know, 6 hours, no horse or no fast travel or, you know, constant no experience and stuff like that. It can kind of get a bit like... And yes, I know I set myself up for that by making those things, but... It's like earlier we had like, I failed a mission 3 times because I couldn't use my weapon. It's just like, why am I doing this, you know? It's like, why am I even trying to do that mission? Because it's not going to happen. It's difficult. And also, if I die, there's a lot of wasted effort. I know, yeah. But a lot of the time as well recently, I've just been wanting to play other characters. It's not even like I'm playing a different Bjorning. I feel like if I was playing Bjorning on stream, I may as well play Feeman. But, I mean, even today, I didn't plan on doing Ironman today. Just kind of went, oh, I'm going to go do that. So, yeah. Because I was thinking to myself about doing more Palpatine today. Doing the Rohan and continuing with that. And then I went, I really don't want to do that today. So I thought to myself, what's something I haven't done for a while? Ironman. Easy. How do I like Bjorning? I do enjoy Bjorning. I would go so far as to say I've probably made the most Bjornings out of anybody on the game. And that is probably not a lie. However, I haven't really played Bjorning. Because I use Bjorning for, like, Lottery Point farming and stuff like that. And also loot box unboxings and such things. 30 out of my 50 characters are Bjornings. Yeah, this is my highest level Bjorning currently. So it's not like I really play them. But I do enjoy it. It seems quite fun, especially now I'm sort of experimenting with bear form a little bit more. It's quite fun. Changing it up a bit. Having different attacks do different things depending on what form I'm on. So like, you know, Slash does, or Expose does like different debuffs depending on. And I love this skill. I know I just wasted it, but I do love Relentless Maul, or Brutal Maul technically at the moment. I'm gonna get Erinma to. Should you spend a first 100 Lotro points on a riding skill? If you've got a character, if you're gonna stick with that character for sure, then I would say yes. But yeah. Do I VIP or do I Lotro point farm? What for me? For me, I VIP, but I also have all the quest packs. But obviously now I've used the code. Well, last year I used the code for all the quest packs, which you can also use now. In case anybody watching doesn't know about the free quest pack code that exists. I feel like I should just have it up on stream constantly.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
I wanted to do in the video that I put up today, I wanted to do a comparison about like how much you get all the quest packs with VIP though. Yeah, sure. But also if I stop paying for VIP for any reason, or on my alternate accounts, which, you know, maybe I decide I don't want to pay VIP on my second account or my third account or my fourth, then I have them. Because the way I always see VIP is you're basically renting the content in a sense, because you're subscribing, right? If I, you know, stopped subscribing, then I wouldn't have the quest packs anymore. Whereas this way I own it, but I also still have VIP. Because to be fair, I started getting quest packs when I wasn't VIP, and then I became VIP, and then I used the code to just have the rest. Because you can't buy them whilst you got VIP. Also, it's really nice just having the expansions for super cheap.
The time has come to drive.
I think I did that on my second account.
Kingdom. We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria. We have little time to speak. Great events.
Yeah, my 2 accounts are VIP, but I've got like other accounts as well from like a while ago that I just put the code on. So like, may as well. I lose nothing by doing it. And buy lottery points? Yeah. I tend to wait for double points before I buy lottery points. Because that's what I did when I did double points and then I bought... yeah, I did double points and then I bought all the character slots. I always think it's sneaky the way they do double points. Because instead of doing a half price, like, they're still making the same amount of money. Because lottery points cost nothing for them. I feel like they would, like, it's a little bit sneaky the way they do it. Yeah, instead of having half price points, so you buy the same amount, almost, like double for the same amount, they're doing, like, so they're still making the minimum amount of, like, $5 or whatever it is. £5. I think that's just, you know, what's good about it. I was thinking, because in the Lottery Beacon, they did a link to a, like, get caught up just in time for the upcoming, so they said get caught up just in time for the upcoming Fate of Gundabad expansion with a special coupon, right? The way I read it first was as if they were going to do a, like, a story so far type video. I was really tempted to see if I could do that. I don't know if that would do well or if anybody wants to see it, but if I could literally get, like, take a character, I don't know, go through the entire main epic, right, and then we could do, like, the story so far, but maybe split it into different books. Just like a very simple, up to date, like, here's what's happened. I don't know if that would be worth it, or if I'd even be able to do it. But I mean, hey, people apparently like listening to me, so doing like a narration of the story could be an interesting idea. You never know. Also, just a little bit of experimentation. I really hope we hit 4K or else soon. I'm kind of sad. I mean, as long as you're not expecting peak gameplay, then we're good. Hey, Ghost with the gifted subs. He just wants that little crown, doesn't he? That's what Ghost wants. Look at you. Now I owe you. Why do I owe you? What do I owe you? What do you think I owe you, Ghost? I owe you a Uruk Mu emote. Is that what you're gonna say? $10K gold. Sorry, I can't do 10K gold. I can only do 9,999. I actually haven't done gold farming for a while.
Must fight for dwarves.
To be honest, I haven't been home,
We have seen naught of
so I haven't been able to get any
Be
gold.
wary if you journey into
You'll
Moria.
accept an Uruk Nu. Well, we'll have to see how these emotes come back first. Quad pack code? Ooh. Yoink. I'm joking. I feel like the quad pack was better than the Trove, not gonna lie. Just feels like it was better. I mean, I can do that, but I also think it would be best to wait until this code is done. Quad pack is Moria, Isengard, Mirkwood, and Rohan? Helm's Deep. Yeah, Rohan. Yeah, cool. Because I bought the triple pack back in the day. So I did Moria, Mirkwood, Isengard, which is why I always say, in my head, it feels like those 3 expansions are just one big expansion, because to me, I bought them as such, you know? So if you ever hear me getting confused or mixing up the fact that those expansions are the same, and I say that, that is my reasoning is because, yeah, to me, in my head, they are the same because I bought them together. I think Rohan is clearly different enough that I won't do that, but that doesn't seem like almost doesn't seem like a solid end to like Moria and Mirkwood just seem like that's the same thing to me, at least. Isengard, that's on me. Yeah, you should be able to whisper it to me and I can put it in a notepad. If you want. I think that'll work.
These halls will be great once
I
more.
think I might have one code still left from a while back as well, so I might be able to do something with that. Maybe during our, well, I was about to say during our thingy that we were about to do, but I don't think it would work again because of the expansion. Cool, I will, and that would be a Steam code, right? Yeah, so. Steam codes are weird because, so you put in the Steam code and then it goes and gives you another code to actually put in the SSG website. I'm just like, just make one code SSG. I don't think I'm going to do it now, just because considering the expansions are, it's not a Steam code? Okay, cool. Considering the expansions are currently the price they are, it's not as worth, without sounding bad about it, the code isn't as worth as much as it will be in like a couple months, as like, it won't be as big a deal.
The time has come to drive
So
forth
it's
the
probably
orders
best
of
to,
our
and
kingdom.
I think if someone comes in and is like, oh, I missed
We
this,
have
I missed
little
this
time to
thing,
speak.
that
Great
just
events have
happened,
been
I'll be like,
set in motion.
got you, this, you know. Yeah, it's just because like the Steely Dawn starter pack and stuff, you have to like put it in Steam as a DLC and then you post it in the thing. So yeah, it'll work on both clients. It's just the way Steam do it are weird. I've said for ages though, I'm not sure if anybody agrees with this, they really need to do more with their Steam page. I really think it's like missing potential there. Right, we nearly just died. So that was fun. Really need... I just feel like if, you know, Steam does announcements and stuff, they could easily... I don't know how it would work, but you could have, like, if Gundabad was the next big expansion, which it is, they could probably have something on Steam. Like, Steam could probably end up promoting it, being like, new expansion, this, that, the other.
Be wary if
You know?
journey into Moria.
I feel like there's missed opportunity. Once again, SSG and marketing, not very good at their job, are they? Right, so this is 50 as well. So how many of these do I have? I have all 4 that is available. Perfect. So let's see how we go. I mean, if we do get to 50 today, which again, I'm not quite sure is going to happen unless we overrun a little bit, and maybe.
Be wary if you journey into Moria.
Then I need to reforge that.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
I want to get to 50 though before I
We
start
have
doing the
seen
epic.
naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
But yeah, the idea is that we can get a nice new upgrade to our gear and then start the epic as needed. Oh, and this one starts. Cool. Is it bad that I read this title of a quest as a riddle in Cloud City? Is that bad? I don't know. Feels like I shouldn't have read it like that. I sizzle like bacon. I am made with an egg. I have plenty of backbone, but lack a good leg. I peel nails like onion, but still remain whole. I can be long like a flagpole, yet fit in small holes. What am I? It's just one of these plaques over here. Well, the only plaque there actually is. It's very obvious what it is. It's this plaque with a symbol carved upon it. A very easy riddle that you don't even have to read and it will just tell you the answer. It's great. We love it. There is also another riddle, I think. Right? Isn't there another riddle? I don't know. Slytherin? It's serpent, actually, but, you know, close enough. Slytherin was the surname of a wizard, not an animal. I didn't get it. What? What didn't I get? I understood what the answer was. Yeah, Salazar Slytherin. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna die. I don't like it. I'm scared. I think I just have to start using bear form. Just because I'm going to start doing more damage from bear form than I am. Like, I think I'm very clearly going to be doing more damage. What's the Ironman for in the title? Oh, it's just the name of the challenge. So this is a character called Fee-Man, which is actually Iron Man, if you Fe being iron. Basically, we are only able to use up to common gear, or sorry, uncommon gear, minus our legendary items, because you can't get uncommon ones of those. So we can only use up to uncommon gear. We are not allowed to craft, trade, or go on the auction hall or anything like that. And yeah, basically, if we die, we have to completely restart from scratch. So this is our, I think, 9th attempt or 10th attempt at doing this. And I'm surprised this is the furthest we've actually got. We're still using stuff that's like level 4. So somehow we're still surviving. Very unlikely. That's why I'm being a little, like, obviously I'm going to be cautious, trying to not die as is. But I'm being extra cautious. Don't like it that much. Oh, there's also, you can use your channel points from the stream to sort of change some things for the stream as well. But Nyahame? I don't know how to say that. I'm going to be quite honest. I was going to say N is the N silent? Hammer? Thank you for the follow, nonetheless. Please tell me how to say your name so I don't get it completely wrong like I'm sure I just did. And thank you for the follow as well. Rip2 is still not there. I have, right, still got the clip. And I've actually got the clip downloaded. And the plan is, like I said, I want to do a clips channel. Namir. Ah, that does make sense. Yes, cool. That works in my head. That tracks. But yeah, I've already made it another channel. It's not public yet, but the idea is to have like clips from the stream on there, even if they just upload whenever, like however infrequently. And that could do well. There's even this app, right, or this like web app that will take clips from your stream, and then you can have 3 different elements. So you can have like where a face cam would be, and then where like the middle of the game is, and then like, I don't know, a bit of text, and it will automatically make a YouTube short for you. That's how much people do YouTube shorts with these clips and stuff. Insane. But I also want it on a separate thing, so it's not like clogging up the main channel. Kind of thing. If that makes sense. Right, luckily these guys don't aggro, so I can probably get away with some of these. I mean, they do aggro, but only after you kind of get in their way. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. We do still need a rip tooth plant. But also, I haven't been on stream for a couple of days, so it's been a bit difficult to do this. I've got a lot going on, Ghost. Do you know the good thing, though? I essentially bought the emotes for free. Yeah, that was quite interesting. Like, the day, or like a day or 2 days after I bought all the emotes, right, to be made, I got paid off the YouTube channel, and I made more than we spent on emotes, so that worked out well. Hey Wolf, how are you doing? Takes so long to kill stuff. Not as good as my favorite clip. We're doing good. No deaths as of yet. So yeah, that's literally the least I can hope for. Least or most. That's all I can hope for during this. Togsy, thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I thought I got an item then. And I realized they're not humanoids, so of course I won't get an item. You dummy. Talking to me. Talking to myself. If they were humanoids, they have a small chance of gear dropping. To be fair, the original Rip just hurts more deep down. Because you gotta think of it this way. We could have easily not died. Right? I think. With that rune like with Runekeeper. If we had gone out of there, that would have been meta Runekeeper. Like, that would have been exactly what you want. And, yeah, that's, like, insane. That we could, you know, have pretty much, like, I think we could have easily been past here if we were on Female 7. Came in from the most recent YouTube video. Yeah, people playing the game. I'm glad to see people playing the game, and I hope the code makes more people play the game. It's ultimate plan, ideally. And, yeah. Hopefully continue making more stuff. Still need to work out how I'm working with V-Man or not. Not V-Man. Carvelard. But yeah. I should just take like a week off work and level up Carvelard to 130. Totally what I should do. No, I can't actually take any... So, unfortunately, the whole holiday situation because it's the end of the financial year almost, in the UK at least, not allowed to make any holiday until October. At which point, my holiday is based on hours worked or something along those lines. Like, depending on how much you work, depends on how many holidays days you get. It's a very weird system. So I start off with 0 holiday days. So I cannot just take off a week, unfortunately, at the moment. I have to work a couple of weeks to get a couple of days off, and then start doing that. But the good thing is, I get paid all the days of holiday I have not taken this year. So I should have a pretty decent bump in money. Like, in a little bit. Because I took no holiday off this year. Because it's not really been the sort of year you can just, like, take a holiday, you know? Maybe that'll be us paying for more emotes or something. Because we have 5 emote slots, but we've only bought 4, so... No, bought 3, sorry. So we have 2 more. I was already counting in Uruk Mu. Because, you know... Apparently I owe that. Or something. I don't even know how we got onto Uruk Mu. I don't even know how that ended up happening. Very weird turn of events. I don't understand these things. So I get like, yeah, 17 days of holiday. Extra. So actually shows me how much I get paid per holiday day. Nice. It's like an extra, like, grand. Near enough. I'm sure after, like, tax it's not going to be less, but... It's not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, aren't Uruk-hai basically just more humanoid orcs, right? Or at least Treebeard thought it was the combination of orcs and things.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Oh no, it literally says on the thing. Like, Uruk-hai. Right. What was this? In Tolkien Gateway. I trust. Treebeard openly wonders if the orcs have been somehow improved, or men that were corrupted with orc-like qualities, or if they are indeed a blending of men and orcs. That's what I'm going off.
Stand and speak.
Obviously, that's just a question.
Hangs into balance.
Confirmation. But that's my reference. Really? You're going to attack me at the last second. Why'd you... I hate enemies that do that. They attack you, interrupt you, and then, as you turn to attack them, they're like, nah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm not getting attacked. I'll attack you. But you can't attack me. Not allowed. Fight me like a real bat. It's a lot of mining. I feel like I do too much mining for these guys. Also, something we need to be very, very cautious of is any liquid in this game. Because I feel like I'm accidentally going to... I feel like one of my deaths in this game is going to be me walking into water, or what should have been water, and then it's actually going to be the most deadly acid in the universe and melt my skin off, which is kind of why I don't like Angmar as well. Yield. I'm waiting for a pocket item, because sometimes pocket items drop from like enemies like this. Right, my stuff's starting to break. My ring. Yeah, it's fine. Every time I fight against these enemies, it's problematic. So they're 4 levels above me again, but that doesn't really mean much at the... Like, they shouldn't be hitting me that hard. I'm a little concerned for my well-being. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Let's make sure we're healing up as we go. And yeah. I mean, hopefully.
We have little time to speak.
Okay,
Great
travel
events have been set in
north
motion.
using you. Okay, this should then be our level up, hopefully, unless this is a super low like experience quest
the day
completion.
Of the dwarves is coming.
Oh wow, wow, that's
Perhaps
just
soon we shall stand face to face.
that's just
with
insulting.
Lord Balin.
Quite honestly, that's just an insult. I'm gonna cry. So sad. I'm insulted because I needed 3,000, like 3,100 experience, and it gave me 2,850. So I'm like 250 experience away from leveling. I'm like a kill and a half away from leveling. $10 no experience.
You shall need to be
Alright,
better equipped should you
just
venture
not
into
play the game
Khazad.
for 10 minutes. Alright guys, just gonna go on my quick couple minutes break. Don't mind me. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Okay. Though in all seriousness, I am gonna sort out my inventory. So we'll save all our pocket items, not pocket items, crafting items. Not really fussed about these being like experience for this, that, the other bit. But we're not white people happy though. We're white people sad. Right? Okay, well, I have an idea then. And that idea is, if I'm already going to have no experience, I'm going to use this to my advantage. We've always said if I want to go do missions, I have to have no experience on. So, for a teeny little bit, I'm going to go do no experience mission farming. For some gear, potentially.
can I be of service?
Can you test something? I mean, it depends on what you want to test. I mean, sure. Why do they just say Nazgul? It's confusing. I don't care about your Nazgul. Why do I, when I click that, it just sometimes automatically clicks off? Like it goes into ferocious or brutal maul, but then just immediately goes off. I don't really understand. The only sad thing about this is we are losing a little bit of experience or damage and morale, but always sounds like they're saying Nazgul. Why was there 2 gang leaders? Wait, what? I still love that attack. I mean, just saying it doesn't make it real. I don't even know if these guys drop. I remember, like, if I do Sut Warden. Hey, look at these essences that I'm getting. Can you imagine if we start putting essences on at this level? Oh, Feral Presence. Is that a deed? Enmity deed. Yeah, so I can't use it, but you provide a bonus to your Fellowship's Fate. Not allowed to use it, unfortunately. There are so many gang leaders as well. Yeah, because you can get the Nadhim. Is it Nadhim? Isn't it this stuff? There's like that essence armor that I can't remember that you can get as just a random drop. And in theory, yeah, we could, at level 50, start using this essence armor. Yeah, see, it did it again. I don't really understand why. Unless it's double clicking for some reason. Yeah, exactly. You can get purple ones later on, but I think that all the dropped stuff is uncommon. So. And then we just have to do missions to get Essence Reclamation Scrolls as we go. Totally a good idea. I mean, I have had one drop in Moria before, so it is entirely possible to do that. Unfortunately, due to the limitations, we cannot trade. Nor purchase. Another gang leader. We'll also start getting more potions. So this is actually, other than the lack of experience, is a pretty decent way for us to be gaining just gear. Not gear, but like materials, I guess. Right? Or like provisions, I guess, would be a better way of saying it. Oh, we do gain. I didn't realize that. I thought we didn't gain item experience, but it does mean we gain item experience, which is kind of nice. I swear it used to not give you item experience when you were doing that. But that's something we'll have to just, we can't affect that, unfortunately. It's just gonna have to slide, sadly. Or we just say no reforging in the meantime. It's always a thing. So no armor, but we are getting materials, so I guess that's something. That's true. I don't think it's a huge issue. Unless we have to change it to like item, like, because I will forget to change that. There is a difference. I still don't know how I feel about that armor set. What was the one that I was thinking of? Sut Warden? Is that the one I think? That I was quite lucky with gear last time? Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited to go and play some Bjorning. Which is not something I'd ever thought I'd say for quite a while. But it seems quite fun. And then I don't have those limitations on me. I'll be leveling quicker, have better gear. And then it'll help on this character because I can get used to the gear or what I'm doing. Hey, look at that. It's an axe that I can't use because I've got a legendary axe. Damn it! Gosh darn it. But it does prove we can indeed get drops. Unfortunately, it's the one drop that we really don't want. Also, oh no, these guys are 48. So I was going to say, there is a chance. Oh, we are so close. I forgot we were that close to leveling to 49. Damn it. It's actually so annoying. I completely forgot that. I was like, oh, we should level up soon. Yeah, so basically, I was going to say that we are getting like upgraded drops. That's fine. I was going to say, at 51, these guys will also start dropping legendary items, which is also a thing that we can use to our advantage. Because it's not like we have to come here when there's no experience. We just... It's better to make light of a disadvantage. Oh wow, that was quick. Should probably grab a carryall on this character as well. Aren't carryalls on sale as well? Pretty sure they're on sale. Oh, they're on sale. What is on sale? Vault storage and shared storage, inventory slots, currency caps. Okay. I assumed that if you're doing storage, you would probably include carryalls. But apparently I'm wrong. So, it says in front of you, and then it says within 5 meters. So I guess it's in 5 meters within the front of you. Because that confused me. Because that's why I was turning around like that. I mean, it makes sense. It's just good for me to know the difference. I kind of want to... Didn't quite go the way I wanted it to, but it's fine. Is someone going to drop something? Please. Drop something useful. Some. There's a gross spider in your room? Wait, what? What was? Or there was. Wow, that's really rude that you would do that. Probably clean your keyboard if it's under your control key. And yes, I get what you're saying. Really? Where's Radhill? Oh, there you are. So useless. Yeah, still worse than what we actually have. Though, admittedly, our thing is going to be higher DPS, and also it's going to be a higher level. Did I see the horse that fell over? It was pretty lame. Disappointed. I want to have a look. Level 50. Bartery stuff. I'm not going to buy it, obviously. Just look at the difference. It's so insane. That hurts. That kind of hurts me deep down. Not even kind of hurts. It does hurt. You hear no laughter because it wasn't funny. Get better material. I could be so much more powerful. Just think, yeah. We could be so much more powerful, yet we're still fine-ish without. That's why I want to go play on Ironman. But I feel like I'm going to be disappointed. Because let's say I go and play a character that is, you know, level 50. And I, you know, gear them out properly. And I have a proper legendary and what have you. And, you know, everything's sorted. How disappointed am I going to be when I come back to this character? What? You got a notification? Yeah, I just went live. Only just now. Didn't you know? This is all being in your imagination. Would you mean on Discord or on thingy? Because Discord went... Yeah, Discord went live properly time. Good. Discord's always iffy with the time on it. This thing. On Twitch. I feel like if I start the stream like 1 minute too late, Discord's just like, nope. Not gonna stay live for like 3 hours. So yeah, now I can wield this weapon, which is fun. Not gonna worry about it too much though. I hope it didn't just like save for other people. Like they've been waiting. Why do I need what? What? Why do I do this to you? What, are the stairs? I mean... It's just like a thing, you know? Another 8-hour stream. Probably not. I think we'll get up to here and it will get to midnight and then I'll stop. Because I am working tomorrow morning, so I need to get back in track of days. Which is kind of annoying. Because I was supposed to be working Sunday day as well, but now I'm working Sunday night. So it's just there. Because otherwise I'll stay up till like 6 AM. And then I'll be super tired when I go to work. And then I'll be even more tired when I come back from work. And then we won't have like a proper stream on tomorrow night. So. And then I also won't be in the correct schedule to do next week's big long stream. Which I still plan on doing. Hopefully. Oopsie.
We have little time to speak.
I didn't know the
Great
Pokemon was
events
here.
have been set in motion.
What's the long stream? So we are going to be taking, so I'm not working next week. I'm not working Sunday nor Monday. So I'm going to be doing a level 120 to 130 stream on Palpatine. So as long as it takes us to level and
if it were not
you
for
know,
the prospect
do
of
whatever we
finding
need to do on
Mithril,
that,
I would not have come here. I
we'll be
doubt that
streaming
Lord
until we're
Barrick still
130
lives.
and all the epic quest is
What
done.
foul and nameless things we face in Moria.
So it won't be
I know
like
not.
24 hours, but I also don't know like how long it's going to take me.
We can only
So it'll be
hope
starting
that
on
Durin's
Sunday
bane
and then going
sleeps
into
deeply.
Monday. Because I'm working Saturday, I'm working. Or I might start it Saturday night I might start it Saturday night into Sunday. Or I might just do Sunday morning into Monday. But I think maybe starting Saturday might be actually the better choice, to be honest. Hey, do we want to go die real quick? That's going to be the biggest pain here, right? Is us trying to have to go down to the waterworks. Oh, Ghost only just left. Now he's already left again. He left, came back, left again. What is it with him? Oh, there's a Reforge guy over here. I should probably take care of that. It's because I used the Force to tell him to do that.
Soon we shall stand face to face with Lord
Definitely.
Val.
Definitely what happened. What am I supposed to be doing? Reforge.
Arzog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes against us.
Relentless Maul. I mean, actually, it's not too bad on our legendaries. I mean, he's listened to me before on stream. By listen to me, it's more, I think, just look at where he thinks my voice is coming from. So I think, yeah, we've got like 15 minutes left. We're not going to get to 50. I'm not going to overrun. And then that means next time we stream with the character, we'll be getting to level 50, and then we'll have that nice big upgrade to our gear. Because, like I said before, we've leveled up, and then immediately, yeah, we level up, and then these guys level up one level. And that kind of ruins us a little bit. It's kind of annoying. But one cool thing that has just happened is Rusted Dwarven Tools. That means at level 53, we can get a brand new legendary item for free. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, mostly going to be the gear upgrade. It's going to be pretty cool, I think. This is not the Tree Bit server. This is just Evernight, regular old normal server. My commercial is on? What commercial? I don't think Tree Bit's up to Moria yet, is it? Unless I'm wrong. All right. No, I didn't know. Oh my god, I thought that was a Beording's Great Axe. How amazing would that have been if we just got straight up the weapon we needed? Obviously, we don't need it now, but that would have been pretty cool. We also did get the rusted dwarven tools, so at least at 54 or 53, we will just get our straight up our weapon that we need. I have played Treebeard. I played, actually no, I have played Treebeard and Shadowfax, but I've only played each very briefly day of release. I have not really like, I don't actively play and haven't got like a character on there. But I can try with your question nonetheless. So I might know the answer. Come on. So terrified of dying. Cool. I do remember them. They're still on my desktop. And in my screenshots folder. That said, my my desktop is also a complete mess currently. Making an options panel. Make it have no options. You get what you get. So some plugins do it. I love this guy, the conscripted defender, who just like doesn't notice I'm there. He's like, who are you? What? Oh, now you notice. Yeah, you get what you get. That's a good point. I don't know anything about it not sending you. I haven't heard anything about it. Does it not let you just do the quests anyway? I've never really had the quest. I've never gone to get like the mail out. I've always had the quest available still. But I'm not sure. Scam this. Ah, well, that'll be the answer to that then, won't it? See, I didn't know that. It's interesting. Is that just so people can't, like, level super quick? Or is it because it wasn't introduced till later? So therefore it isn't introduced now? No, they wouldn't have done it that way, surely, because they're super picky about, like, oh, we're not going to change anything to... Sorry, I get ready. I just find it really dumb that they don't do certain things to base it off the, like, you know... I get annoyed about the legendary servers. It's like, why not use it as an excuse to fix the broken stuff, you know? Thanks, SSG. Fix your stuff. Aha! I found you.
I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely...
But genuinely, yeah, I've always said that the legendary servers should be an excuse. Like, my basic example is Rift, for example. Rift is the current end game of Treebeard, unless I'm mistaken on that. Yet there is still champion gear that gives will. That just feels like it's a little bit wrong. I also think there's warden gear that gives will. And then I also wonder, are they going to go and give... yeah, just remove champions. Give champions shields. That's what everybody wants, right? I also wonder if they're going to make a Rift NPC for Brawler. Or if they're going to conveniently forget. So am I right in thinking Relentless Maul doesn't have a max target? It's just anybody in front. So you could actually, like train a load of, or kite a load of enemies, right? Technically. Has kept 12. Oh, fair enough. Because there isn't. What's the champion skill that has Fury of Blades or whatever? Doesn't have one. I think that's unlimited. More essences. Lovely. I would have thought it'd be similar to that. The one thing I wish I could change nowadays, so I wish I could make vivid imagery have more targets with an imbued. I'm fine increasing the damage, I just want more targets. Eight isn't enough for me. Okay, so that's done. We got 5 lottery points and a bunch of stuff. A remote quest, it says, but that's probably something else. And then let's go finish off this quest, and then I think we'll be done for the evening. I think is the idea. And then I've got like however long to well, it's nearly midnight for me, so I'm still gonna be 6 hours. Never agreed to anything longer, and you know that. I probably would go longer if I wasn't literally working in the morning. Because if I was working the night, I'd probably be like, yeah, fine, whatever. But yeah. Yeah, it's a surprise I got the day off here. I will be on tomorrow. I will be on probably a little bit later though, because I've got to get home. So it'll be probably like 7 o'clock. Well, 8 o'clock for you, but 7 o'clock for me, rather than 6 for me. So it'll be like an hour late, just because getting home takes a little bit. I think next week is a little weird, but it also works out because it also means I get the double 2 days off kind of situation. So I think it works out ultimately better, in my opinion. So yeah, Sunday night I'm working. Yeah, so basically the way virtues will work is they will go, if you click on one, it will say earning. So this will then level up to 24. And then it will go on to the... So let's say I had compassion, determination on here. Or confidence, sorry. It would go... If it maxes out confidence, it will then go to your next one that's in your virtue slots. Once those are all maxed out, and it's not on any earning, it will go to the lowest one. But ultimately, you do want to have, obviously, your 5 as maxed as possible, but obviously these give passives as well, so it's still worth leveling them up. But obviously, yeah, prioritize what you have on your thingies up here. Yeah, I am working tomorrow morning and then Sunday night. So I might have a late stream tomorrow, depending on, like, late finish. Well, yeah. But it just the way you've got backup, because sometimes you don't know what your virtues are. Then Monday, so yeah, I'm working Sunday night, Monday night this week, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Saturday night. So I've got Friday off, Sunday off, and Monday off. So I'm going to try and do like more of a schedule-y thing so it actually makes sense. Well. Rip Deluxe.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
Did you think I was going to fall down?
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
Is that what you thought I was going to do?
I'm not sure Castle Doom can be restored.
I'm
The
insulted.
orcs have surely ruined it.
Can you imagine if I wasn't looking, I just fell down there? Yeah, insulting.
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it. If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
Okay, Forge Master,
Azog's folk have not yet fully
Reforge.
repaid for their crimes against us.
Hearten Heal Strength. That's an idea. Right, let's make our way to Zurich Sigil, and then that'll be us done for the evening. I think. Ah, damn. But yeah, I'm gonna try. I know I keep saying it. I promise I will try my very hardest. I'm very bad at saying I'll do something and then not actually doing it. But I want to get a like schedule going that I can like I don't know, post on Discord or something, or on like Discord and Twitter, and I don't know, the community tab on YouTube, and just have a like here's what times I should be streaming, like a here's when I'm working, so here's when I'm streaming situation. I think it's the plan. Obviously that can change depending on how late I finish, if I have to swap shifts, but I'll try and keep it as up to date as possible. I guess Discord would be the easiest for me to just kind of update on the fly, rather than community posts, because like Discord, everybody will see it that's like kind of in the Discord, whereas the community post, not everybody will get recommended it and whatever. But also it gives me an excuse to use my Twitter again. I don't really use Twitter. We've gained like 600,000 morale experience today. That's insane. We were like 1.7 million earlier, and we're nearly 2.4. Man, I didn't even realize. Yeah, 600k morale would be pretty sweet. Thank you. I think if you got 600k morale at level 49, either you've broken the game or the game is in serious need of the stat squish at that point. Okay. Where are we at with our legacies? Nearly. And then we can rank up our tactical healing rating a teeny bit. And then if we head right through here, we should be near Zurich Sigil. Well, I think the idea would be if your health was that high, then damage would also be that high. And at that point, you may as well just squish down the numbers.
Will live
right?
forever.
The time has come to drive
Okay,
forth the orcs
let's finish
from our
that.
kingdom.
We've got some more might thingies. And Stable Master. And should we see our good old friend the Balrog before we leave? So our final look at our friend, and then the stream will be done because we just hit the midnight threshold. Well, that's what I think would lag out the game, right? When you work on percentages of such high numbers and stuff like that, it can cause like the game to lag because it's got to like calculate all that. Here we are, Durin's Bane. Dead, dead, and more dead. So it should be available as you log in up on the top right hand corner, and then you need to just head over to Rivendell. I think there's also just more room for errors in calculations, and therefore skills not doing what they should. Really. At least from my understanding. No? You sure a potato can handle the thing? It's auto disbanded. I mean, have you logged back in? Like, it should give it to you as you log back in. If not, I suggest heading to Rivendell and just seeing if it's available. I wasn't even looking at the game. I was looking at chat. I literally wasn't even looking at the game. Alright, well. It's fine. Just like, I'll see you in like 3 years. No, that's fine. It's my bad ultimately for not looking at my health. I'll just alt tab out now. I'm gonna alt F4. Yeah, I'll see you guys in like 27 years when I decide to actually do this again. Oh yeah, should we just like, what's get well traveled is that just like jump down the thing? Yeah, that's why I said it was on me, Ghost. I'm gonna, to be fair, right, I've got our plan then. Before we finish, V-Man, oh, I'm so sad. I'm actually kind of upset now. Not gonna lie. I just got my legendary weapons. Well, I did say the stream would finish when we die. So that's at least something. I'm not sure. Like, it will take you to Rivendell to talk to Frodo, so I would assume you could maybe just carry on. It's fine. Next time, we're not even going to be Bjorning, so we'll have to decide something else anyway. I mean, Hobbit Guardian we've already got. Yeah, you're excited for the next time? I'll see you in 2022. That's what's gonna happen. I knew it was a mistake to do Ironman today. If I had just finished, right? If I hadn't gone to see the Balrog, right? If I hadn't gone to see the Balrog, I could have been fine. Well, yeah. Might as well get the 5 lottery points. Now we're dead. For a second time. Yeah, we died. There's better ways to go. There's worse ways to go. Right. What's the plan now? Well, we were going to be finishing the stream anyway for the night. Because it's just turned midnight. And that was the plan. And the character now has to be remade and restarted from scratch. So. But first, let's make use of what I said I was going to do earlier. And that is... may as well open up some loot boxes. Because why not? I'm so sad as well because we just got this. Like, we were so close to getting that gear. Disappointed.
How can I be of service?
Let's open up these. Let's not fret too much. At the very least, this levels up Palpatine a little bit more, so that's something that we can sort of use to our advantage as well. So let's first, I need to go over the top of these because these are for my little spreadsheet if I put these in. You can just see the stat difference that we would get, like even just kind of subpar gear. Wow, we're doing really bad for these motes. It's kind of sad. Hey, that's nice at the very least. A Tome of Extraordinary Experience. Always nice to get a little bit extra experience. What server do I mainly play on? We are mostly on Evernight now. It used to be on Arkenstone. Now Evernight is where we live. It's 107 for both of you. You got Germany and Norway, both an hour ahead of me. It's fine, we can put that in there, and it's perfect use for Palpatine when he gets leveled. Cool. Let's go get a flame and just, yeah. Like, look at that cloak we could have had. Get some extra motes, because why not? How many do I have right now? 797. One mission and I could have, yeah, one mission and I could get myself 8 scrolls from empowerment, which is nice. I'm going to chuck those in, and I'm going to chuck those in, since they're actually quite useful to us. The rest I'm really not that fussed about, not going to lie. I do not have enough space for pigments, so I cannot even do that. Yeah, I think that's us done for the evening. I'm going to go now. See you guys later. And hopefully stream tomorrow, where we won't ever do an Ironman ever again. Because clearly it's not quite worth it, is it? To be honest. Alright, see you later. Bye-bye.